Hello, welcome in. Alright, so we back in 4220, stable. I joined last night to try to heal my leg, and then I organized just some of the shelves that I had. Nothing crazy, just moved stuff around a little bit. Went and got this little crappy car just to have something to get around in. So yeah, I was just gonna explore a little bit today. Turn the music, make sure the music's on. I drove around a little bit last night. I went up to here, this area up here. That's about it. That's all I've really explored on the map so far. Just Rosewood. But I do want to go and check this little area out. So we're just going to go up north here. I put a little bit of clothing on for when I go out to fight, but, you know, when I come home and chill. Hey, what's up, meat? The town seemed brand new. I know, it looks so good. Really, really cool. Like, I watched a couple... Oh, I just was... I watched a couple people playing and was like kind of wild. It was wild. They like to see some of the areas that I haven't been to in game yet. That sounds so loud. Curious how Dixie. Yeah. I went to. Oh, that's where I was going. I actually spawned in Dixie yesterday, my very first game. Not on stream. Sorry, hold on. I don't understand why it's so loud. I don't know if it's my fault or what's going on with that. See, I want to check all this out, but like I said, I'm injured still. My leg is hurt, so I don't know how smart that'll be. What we'll do is park here. Let's do a little recon here. Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm drawing a blank remembering exactly if what they changed, but yeah, upgrades are really nice. Way more than I expected to see. So I'm gonna try to kill these guys. Look for a key and all that. Alright, there's lots of water here. I'll keep that in mind as well. Yeah, enjoy your food. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We'll see you. Take your time. So let's see here. Okay, we got some showers. feel like it's been like a long time in game that I've had this limp. It really sucks. I also read a few books last night. Nice, I got a level 1 running there. I read like I didn't read a book, but I watched some movies. So I got some carpentry and cooking XP, which is nice. I do like the overalls. All right, let's see here. See, how's this better than the leather? It is, though. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, let's see here. Alright, nothing much. I will try this house, though. Or just curious if there's anything in here. Alright, so there's potentially stuff in here. No way. Alright. Yep. Man, that was quick. Oh boy. I'm gonna die right now anyways. It's gonna happen. So annoyed though, because I opened the door, but I don't know. When I closed it, it closed in front of me for whatever reason. It's panicking. Yeah, that's frustrating. Okay. What's that key here? What do we got? Okay. Could be good. It's nice to have a fixed leg, I'll tell you that much. That almost makes it like I'm cool with it. I Although I did not want to die. It's a bonsai tree. I don't think I've ever used a weapon. An instrument as a weapon. No cup, I just want to make sure. That's true, I have this. Cinnamon roll. Whoa, I went in here. Whoa. I went in here. Let's see. Sick. Yeah, I've never really played a female character, so I'm definitely curious about the clothing options, because, you know, clothing is cool, and I just wonder... what kind of cool stuff they have. You know, why not? Sick. I don't think I even have... I don't have anything. Don't remember if I have those, but those are super important. Yeah. What did I just do? Actually, it's interesting. Why is everything like a different size? Hold on. My HUD's all screwed up. So this should go here. Something like that. Okay. But sorry about this. Just take a second here. All right, let's go with that. Man, I wasn't like crazy high level or anything, but it's always just kind of sad when you get start over. I'll have to look at my picture real quick. It's nighttime. Okay. Wow, okay. Yo, what's up, Strato? Thank you very much. Yeah, this is day 2, but I fortunately just died. But yeah, I'll be alright. Need to wash this. I have a little base going. I got some stuff saved up, but I just, man. We good, we good. Oh, yeah. boarded up. Game's so awesome. It's scary. It's fun. I love it. I like this one better. Yo, Naka, what's up? Wait, what? McCoy's? No, no, I have not. Just spawned in, basically spawned in Rosewood, and I've just been kind of hanging out over here. Golf club ain't bad. I've used it once before, but it's been a while. Sure where my a couple items here I'm not seeing. Logging company? Yeah, I know of the place, I'm just not sure. No, I haven't been there in this run yet. Did they change that one up as well? I actually like that place. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we got in here. There it is. I don't know why that came off my belt. I don't know where this stuff came from. Okay. Keep forgetting this is up here. Alright, I would like to clean this up here. Clean myself up here. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna head over there. I know where that is. Muldraw, right? Right across from police station area, around somewhere around there. See, I don't know why this keeps, because it's different widths. Like, that's stupid. So I guess we go with the widest one. Well, I'll never really do that. Go from protection. Nope. Health is even bigger. Skills, that's what it is. So if I go... It's fine. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll head that way then. Okay. Sorry, Susan. She looked like a Susan to me for some reason. That's interesting. Not sure where that's coming from. It's kind of sketchy, actually. Pants are for squares. Yeah, that's what I say. It's literally my motto. Doodle of a weird face. I was playing a multiplayer once. I'm like, hey, I drew you a picture for you, and I gave it just gave it to him. What the fuck? Try that again, maybe. Wait, what? Who the hell threw away a chocolate cookie? Crazy. Really, I was looking for my flashlight. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Trash all this stuff. I do wonder where that car key goes. Oh, it goes to that. Where's my flashlight? What did I do with my flashlight? Sorry, I'm thinking about this. I need to get a... I need to fill this with gas. Nice. Those little cans, come on. 2 liters or anything? Do this. Maybe. I don't know, will this work? Probably not. Hey, what's up, Rhodes? What's up, Conti? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I didn't realize that was you. Why is 4K not 4 times UI? 4x UI? Nah, I just started. Sorry, I was looking for... Yeah, I don't understand 4K, not 4X UI. I don't know. Out of gas, that's why. Yeah, this is the same character I started a minute ago, and she died. So I just reloaded, so I'm pretty much starting over. I only had like 1 level in some of these, like Axe I think reloading, carpentry, stuff that I can get back pretty quick. But yeah, that's what I was going to do right now, actually, was go find my body, get all my stuff back. Just trying to remember where I was. I'm way down here. I think I was, yeah, I think I was up here. Let's do that real quick. I just needed to get some gas for this. Go to the gas station. It's a nice, chill little spot. You died at the airport? No. Damn. It's gonna happen though every time. You know what I mean? 1900, that's insane. Yeah, I have to check my... I forget where I was at, kill-wise and all that. So my base is right here. I could go back, but I just don't think I need to. Or anything. I just need to go get my body. It's pretty close. Yeah, I was like struggling with my leg. Yeah, the fracture, exactly. That's, you called it. I went in and tried to like spend some time last night just organizing the base a little bit and just letting my leg heal, but I've been limping around. I was limping around for the first 30 minutes. No good. How you been, Conti? What's up? You still there? What you been up to? That spot. Shot the wrong set. I got bit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of... Where am I? See... Oh, so keep going that way. I might have to kill a few zombies up here, but... Yeah, so keep going straight. Am I tripping right now? Lighting looks phenomenal too. There has to be some kind of lighting upgrade or something, because it's noticeably nicer. Alright, I should be right here. There I am. Man, I don't know what happened to my... flashlight. I lost my flashlight. Might hop on Zomboid in a few. Chilling a bit. Nice. Yep. Give it another try here. It's not my girl, my character. But I'm over here somewhere. Just looked like her because of the bag. me try the different clothes and stuff. I already did all this. It's over here. Right here. Okay. Sorry, let me figure this out. There's... Give me 1 second. Okay, did you get your loot back, cat on cat crime? Yeah, what's up? Cat on cat crime. Alright, so... this all figured out here. Bum. I think we're good. What I would like to do is find my army backpack. Did I drop it? There it is. Alright, here we go. Oh, this thing's almost dead anyways. It's not my watch, is it? Roads, hallucinating clothes on people. Did you finally put clothes on, or am I... Oh, you're... surprisingly not hallucinating. I threw some pants on. Yeah, I figured I'd bring armor with me. Like, I brought a helmet, I brought a leather jacket, and some leather pants, so that when I do fight the zombies, I can armor up and all that. So yeah, gonna head here. Alright, so what I want to do is, I want to... stand by. You know what I mean, yesterday I didn't have any... Yeah, he knows. He's just messing with you. Alright, so... let's put the backpack on. Let's wear the satchel. Let's wear the holsters. Let's wear this on our back. Yeah, I prefer the black one. Sorry, stand by. Alright. Da-dum. You know what? I'll bring this bag. I'll keep this bag. And I have an extra axe up there in the top. So silly. Whoa, is that a different tree? Oh. Oh, I thought... That's hilarious. I thought that and that was a tree inside the house. Like a different kind of tree. I'm like, oh, that's cool. There's a piece of the shower and a bush outside. Tinfoil. I do. I found a tinfoil hat. It's at my base. I also found this really cool shirt. It's like a... It's got a big face printed on it, like a photorealistic face. I don't know what it is. I was gonna clean it and take a look at it because it's trippy. All right, here we go. So we got 19. I think I'm going to take this car. Yeah, this car's where it's at. So what I'll do is grab all this. Let me see if I need anything here. I think that is the rare shirt of like one of the devs. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. But I wasn't sure. Alright, so if we keep this jacket, let's keep this food. Stand by. Alright, why isn't the gun... There we go. Gun's in the holster. There's a little more armor, just for a second. There we go. Don't worry, she'll get back into her bikini. What gun would you have in an RL zombie apocalypse? I'd probably have the one I have in my storage in my lockbox in my bedroom. It's a M&P Smith & Wesson Shield. Compact 9mm, but if I could pick any gun, you know, obviously I'd go over like swords and blades and stuff and bats over guns because of the ammo, but man, what kind of gun would I have? It's a good question. You know, like a standard issue, like M4 maybe? With all the bells and whistles, attachments and stuff. Suppress, you know, suppress preferably. That's a good question. Maybe an old classic bolt like a M1 Garand or something as well. Rock Island Mag Fed 22. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, Mossberg, yeah. Ooh, the bayonet, that's smart. There you go. That's, yeah, because that's how I do in-game in Zomboid. I usually go for the shotties. Just like most people, just because they just do work. A true cowboy. Or you get like a repeater, lever action repeater or something. Colt Python. If any, though, I'd have a Vega with the drum mag. That's a good idea too. Sorry, I'm just kind of in a daze here. I hit my little vape pen thing. Here we go. Yeah, we're looking good. I think that did leave some stuff in here. Grab this real quick. Alright, so we do have a car here, backup, you know. $12G buckshot or incendiary if I... Yeah, you know, bro, I got a PSA ad for STDs that lasted for 2 minutes. Holy shit. I have it set to auto ads, so I don't know. I don't want to have anything to do with that. It sounds like a bad trip. So sorry. It's hilarious. I don't know, I've been seeing these... I don't know if it's a slingshot or something on some reel or some... on my feed somewhere, but it's like this amazing like metal pellet slingshot. Like that'd be cool. If you could get a slingshot that you could use that would actually like penetrate zombie heads, that'd be cool. Because you could use like rocks and stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna kill these guys just because I'm pissed. Is that what you're trying to do? I don't know if it's really worth looting these. I just feel like I should because I'm here. Lasted longer than when I... Never mind. Incendiary. Let's just use, what is it? MK20? Like the Mark II from, DayZ would be cool. So cooking... Well, I know rice. I don't care for that right now. I think the rice is actually a really good thing to get for down the road. Automatic grenade launcher? Dude. Oh. Epic swing, epic miss. Looking like that Matrix. Warzone. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Damn it, I should have just left through the door. Get an old revolver for zombie outbreak. Lasts long, yeah. Revolvers are cool. I actually put an order in for a Chiappa Rhino. It's like the 40 DS, so it's not the really long one or the snub nose, but like the middle length one. But I ended up canceling it. It was just a long story, but I kind of want that pistol. Something about it. It's really nice. I've been looking at that for years. Yeah, they're nice. I never actually even held one yet. Yeah, they actually got it, you know, like when you order it, they send it to the store, so the store had it, and I was supposed to go get it. I had to cancel it. Felt like a dick, but Maybe maybe I'll get it at some point. Watch, there is a revolver called Medusa that can shoot any pistol round without... Oh, that's neat. Without any adapters. Medusa. That's so cool. What the hell? Love that idea. Yeah, I have this really funny video, old, like, 80s or 70s video of, like, it's like a briefcase the guy's holding, and then, like, there's, like, a trigger on it. And so it's like a briefcase machine gun for, like, security. I don't know why I just brought that up, but it's something funny like that. Revolvers don't jam though. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Watched a doc on revolvers. Oh, I see. I watched a doc on revolvers in modern times recently, and some anti-terror teams use it because they can fire thousands of times without jamming, while semis needed after a few hundred rounds. Okay. Damn, thousand rounds. After a few thousand, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Dumbbell. It's funny, I'm just gonna order one of those in real life. I'm like, should I pick that up? I got a kettlebell, I need to get a dumbbell. Two, maybe. Revolvers can have briefcase machine gun, yeah, that thing's cool. Revolvers can have problems. Timing can be off, leading to the same... Oh, as a squib. That's not good. It's like the concept of that, the Rhino, where it's like the bullet's more like centered to your arm, so it pushes like your arm back instead of like recoiling up, straight up. Just seems smart. But no idea. I watched a bunch of videos on it. It seems pretty legit. Alright. Trophy. Don't need that. Oh, what's this on the table here? Some cash. Okay. Yeah, houses are kind of whack. Oh, shit, it's running, I think. Yeah, I love mods, but I don't have any set for this run now. Said it before, I'll say it again. One day I'll have a bunch of mounted guns in my house for a collection. Don't care if they have to be decommissioned. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, there's a couple pistols I really want. You know, there's a couple rifles I'd like to get. I like the weird ones, like the Vectors and the little bullpups and the... I don't know. You know, those Garand style, like some of the older ones, and or like the what is it? M14 or something? So they're kind of like hunting rifles, but like tactical. I don't know. I'd have to look up the names. Yeah, Rhino, same, yeah. It fires from the bottom, yep, exactly. More level and predictable recoil, never bought one. Yeah, I don't carry... I'm not a concealed carry or anything, but it's just for fun. Home defense, I just love the look and mechanics of guns. So do I. The little bits and bobs and clicks and clacks, and yeah, guns are amazing. They're just like this metal tool that's like... It's fantastic. I love it. Amazing engineering. That's literally what I like about them too. Doesn't really have anything to do with the shooting of them. Although that's fun as well. So Rosewood, let's go right, I guess. We're just gonna kind of explore a little bit. One day I want to own a demilitarized T-72 or ZSU-23 or M. Alright, nerd. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look that up. And display it outside the house. Oh, it's got to be a vehicle or a tank or something. They aren't legal here. Maybe not functional. It's decoration, yeah. Be like Aphex Twin. Dude, homeboy bought a tank. He straight up has a tank. I think that's so cool. You in the States? Because they ain't illegal here, yeah. I'm assuming that's some kind of like military vehicle, yeah? Oh, that scared me. Cows. Yeah, there's that crazy story in San Diego back in the day. It's just close by to where I am. The guy stole a tank and just drove it through the city. So funny. Meets in Portugal. You can only have hunting rifles and a hunting permit. A bunch of rules for safekeeping, yeah. It's better that way. Whenever I see those groups of zombies eating the bodies, I almost want to just stop and kill them. It is a tank, yeah. Anti-aircraft, okay. Fucking tree. I keep forgetting this menu's here. The truck was like right behind the tree. Try to copy my style, dude. The red bandana. Imagine if I just snap my leg exactly again. MMP bodyguard. Yeah, it's basically the same gun I have. Safe in the car. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'd like to do that too at some point. Concealed carry. It's just so hard to get one of those here, and I don't want to do it illegally. If I keep a Glock maxed out ARP with 340 stick mags. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh! Oh my god. Can you tell I'm swinging? Nothing's happening. I just swing my thing like 6 times. He just, I don't know, he's really into me. Yeah. Unbelievable. Well, today sucked. I usually, one day you get in here, Conti, I just screw up. I swear to God, I usually do better than this. Anyways, what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, I don't really ever have an issue with them, but... For some reason today I do. Stand by 1 second. Wonder if I can do this all at once. I don't want the pants. Or the socks. Today is not my day. It's too bad I wanted those pants. Okay, guys. Stable. Drop my bandages too. Let's go. Let's go out here. Maybe we'll run into this character like way down the road. Yesterday I was at PD. And Zed maybe was eating me through the door, but it wasn't doing anything. But when I opened the door, somehow they hit me like 10 times in less than 5 seconds. Yeah, not stable. A Zed, yeah. Yep. Oh, man. Yep. Man, a safe in the car. A Glock mag style ARP. I gotta look that up. With 3 40-stick mags and FRT. I forget what that means as well. FRT. Like one of those little Draco style guns. Is that what that is? Poor thing, man.
Hey!
Yeah, win for sure. Fast, let's just speed it up here. She dies again. FX9. Forced reset trigger. Fun mode. Nice. I assume that's some kind of like auto or... I'll look that up. FX9 rings a bell. It's a pistol, right? Look it up right now. Just curious. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's what I was picturing originally, yeah. It's nice. That's crazy. Got that in the whip. Hopefully your safe is all bolted into your car, right? Legal auto, okay. Yeah, I can see it. It's nice. I've seen those triggers. That's cool, man. I'd like to get into maybe a 3D printed gun at some point, like make one. Maybe when it can print in like titanium or something cool. I don't know. I can print it in some metal that we don't even know about yet because they're going to find it on a meteor or like an alien spaceship or something. Man, why am I taking so long to die? I did miss a dono. What? Conti, don't be down on yourself like that. Remember, this is how you died. Oh, what a good dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for that $10. I appreciate that very much. And being a member. Really appreciate you, dude. You're the one, bro. Like, you're literally the first one. So, I will not forget that. You rock, dude. No, well, yeah. Sure. Heck yeah. If there ever is a zombie apocalypse, we need to link up because you got all the good weapons and stuff. Yeah, sure. I mean, if I never expected, but yeah, if anyone ever wants to, I obviously very appreciative. That's cool. Yeah, there you go. Listen to Conti, guys. It's just kind of funny. I'm just, I'm just like... $10 gifted. Auntie. Good timing. That's huge. That's amazing. Wow. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Conti, man. You're awesome, dude. It's very, very generous. Amazing. Hermit Shord, Adam Mueller, Laszlo Holyfield, Confined K, Tech Daddy. I know they're not in here, but yeah. Legacy Evolved, Big Paleo. It's amazing, bro. It became a sponsor. Julesy Coolsy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's so cool, man. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it never gets people that are watching had the thing off. Oh, meaty. Hell yeah, man. Of course. You're very welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna keep doing new stuff too. Like, I have ideas for other streams and other just I have some stuff cooking, some concepts and stuff, so hopefully, you know, I'll make it worth it. And that's really cool, man. That's so nice. It's fun. It's first. That means a lot. You know, I mean, you know, that everyone else is here as well. It means a lot that you guys are here watching and kind of being a part of that. That's fun. It's not why I do it, but the bonuses are cool. Is this spawned in Rose? That's why this Rosewood. It looks like Riverside. So good. So this keeps resetting, which I don't know if I like that. You can see it's kind of cramping my logo too. It's better. Heck yeah. Welcome in, all you people. If you end up coming to watch this because you got this, the sub, then you'll yeah, hopefully you'll hear me say thanks or welcome. I mean, thank Conti. River Point. Somebody, it feels like that. It feels like a hybrid town because it's so different. It does. It feels like I'm somewhere I've never been. Gotta be careful here. Louisville, no weapons. That won't last very long. I'm open to it. I'm down to try like weird stuff like that. Very safe. Can't recognize my way around anymore. I know. I feel like I'm learning a whole new map. It really does. It's a good thing, you know? Like, I'm into it. I'm having fun. Hell yeah. It's so cool, man. Yeah, I haven't seen Han interact around in a bit. I don't know if you've, I should probably check his Discord, but yeah, I was wondering what's up with Homeboy. Whoa. It's one block up, I think. Yeah, should be my base right there. But really what I need is a vehicle to get back to where I died. Too dark. Deaf, illiterate, reluctant fire, fear of blood run. Oh man. Oh, it sounds kind of fun actually. I wish they'd add more military stuff because it doesn't feel like the military did much except the singular checkpoint at Brandon. Okay, so yeah. I haven't had a chance to check that all out yet. So I died, I must have died right here. Right? Yeah, I did, because I was... It's either here or here. I should have looked at the road. Han Solo's having focus more on work. Yeah, I talked to him in a DM. We talked about it. Not much time for streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to check on him too. Yeah, Nodka's in here too. What's up, dude? Likes all the traits. Conti likes all the traits. Whereas Han likes tailoring. He likes one. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we have this funny like back and forth about art. Because I'm an artist. Like we just had started talking about it one day, and it's just a funny conversation. I don't know how to explain it, but good old Han. Those were some fun games. And I talked to Nodka was there. Beetle was streaming, who I played with a little bit in the Drunk on Life server, and oh, there's probably no gas in here. He's just started a multiplayer server, so I don't know. Could be interesting. Park Ranger God build. Only Nods will know. Yeah, that rings a bell too. Being the Park Ranger with the Park Ranger location with the, yeah. Conti's like that with carving. Nice. Favorite vehicle. It's just hard to say because I love the mods, the modded cars. In the vanilla, probably I don't know, I really like that little Corvette. I like this pickup, the just like a black or red pickup. Those are cool. Man, I can't believe I died. It's crazy. Real quick, let me see if get some gas. What about you? You got a favorite vehicle? Park Ranger was peak PZ, never should be reached again. I don't suppose those are documented anywhere, are they? Pickup is nice because you can access the trunk from behind. Exactly. I like that too. Just being near it. Yep, that's great. Especially when you're like loading and unloading loot and stuff at the base. Yeah, it's a good call. I'm just gonna hotwire instead of check the engine. Alright, we got one. Good condition, just needs some gas, which is right across the street. I feel like I heard a zombie. Very fun one. Like, oh, sorry. I agree. Those are pretty good ones. The Corvette is so fun to use. Exactly. It's fast. Favorite car is the Franklin All-Terrain. Okay, yeah. Franklin All-Terrain is nice too because you can access the trunk by switching to the back seat. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I just had a creative mode run going with where I was trying the semis and the trailers, and there's some awesome little pickups like Broncos, like 70s Broncos jacked up with like, you know, roll bars and like lights, and I don't know, it's just cool. Really cool. I love the Porsche. That's one of my all-time faves. The 911, I think it is. There's these two Ferraris, obviously, that are pretty badass. There's the old classic Porsche too, like the... looks like a little, like, sea creature. It's just a little half shell. I forget which one it is. Alright, hold on. I need to, be careful here. Did I pass? I don't remember going past this part. I think I might have screwed up here. Yeah, the Porsche is rad. No, so I... wait, what the hell? I guess I did go this way? Maybe it was in the daytime, so I'm confused. Just doesn't... yeah, I did go by here, yep. I remember this. I believe, yeah, I went this way. Yeah, the RVs are really cool. The interior mod is one of my favorites. RV interiors, vans, the... what do you call it? The trailers. Storage trailers, when you can get in those. It's just neat. I think I went this way. RV mod is only beat by one. Gold armor. I've never seen that. Gold armor? That doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. Mod to actually use gold for something? No way. Makes armor that increases move speed instead of a penalty. That's a great idea. That's cool too. I love gold armor. Is like, looks amazing. I'm trying to think of what game that was that I played where I painted my armor gold, and it was just like mind-blowing how good it looked. What game was that? Alright, still go. Keep going. No, I've never heard of that. Project Russia, nope. It was made by a really badass creator. He's kind of dope as fuck. Let's give him a shout out. I mean, I'm obviously gonna have to look that up. It just sounds awesome, so throw him a follow. Keep an eye on what he's working on. It sounds cool. There we go. Ugh. Stand by. Not good. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I'm excited to... I jumped in that this morning, one of the maps to test the UI and stuff, and trying to help with what I can. It looks amazing. Super psyched. I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about, Conti, but yeah. Naka made a gold armor. Yeah, used it in our castle run. Robbed Fort Knox for it. Yeah, it's so cool. That's what it is. I was like, what's so heavy? Gold armor is cool. I dig that. Alright, be good. Why aren't the headlights working? Are they out? Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm bugging out. That's weird. Might hop off the stream and play PZ. Heck yeah. I don't have a second monitor anymore, so I can't watch and play, sadly. Oh, okay. Understood. Don't want to use your phone. Cool. Well, I appreciate you, Rhodes. Thanks for swinging through. Against something like a tree or a rock. Be careful on the game. Have fun. And then, yeah, stop by anytime, alright? We will be here. Against something like a tree or a rock. Trying to think what that was referring to. So these... No, there ain't. What the hell, dude? I think it's glitching. Is it glitching? Should I restart? Just relog real quick. Oh, see you later, Russian name I can't type. Yeah, I had to ask him yesterday. What do I call you? A porn rate bee? And he's like, it's like saying roads, R-H-O, or R-O-A-D-S, basically, or R-H-O-D-E-S, like roads. So I was like, okay. Looks like AO porn rate bee. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, what's going on here? There we go. That did fix it. Oh yeah, Conti. Conti. So I'm trying to get, yeah, Meteoritos. I'd love to get you, you know, Fred, Nadka, just everybody that have kind of started to accumulate through my channel and stuff. I'd love to get I don't know, just we all jump in a game together. Even Beetle and whoever's around. Han. So I do have that goal in mind. That's one of my things I've always done. My whole life was either curating a show, an art show, or, you know, I'd always try to, like, get people together. I don't know why, I just enjoy it. It's fun. It's a nice little chill spot. I wish, still figuring out how to run the game on multiplayer. Okay, it's no rush. I want to do it. Get it going. Just because we can't right now doesn't mean we never will. Keep the idea alive. But you need help with anything, let me know too. Okay. Retro what? Gold frame prescriptions. Ba-da-da-bump. For sure, Beetle has a server I was going to hop in. Yeah, same. When you're off work now. Okay. I just talked to him at the end of his stream today and mentioned, because I didn't know, and I saw him streaming, and he said he'll, yeah, that's joinable. Fun to play wherever, as long as it's with chill folks like y'all. Ditto, kiddo. My PC isn't even a potato, it's an onion. It's like a onion growing out of a potato from something. Now, I feel like I came up here once, and this room was packed with people. Could have been a different area. No, it's a different area. I don't think I've been here. But let's get a escape route. Oh. Oh, awesome. I do like how this place is kind of set back from the main road, but it's close to a main road. That's nice. Yeah, just more gardening stuff. Rubber boots. Twine. What is this? Just a sack. Alright, not great. I'll check the little house. grab this. Let's fill up our water. Bacon, peanut butter, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's up here. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to that. Have you seen any of the new crafting stores like blacksmith shop? No, let's go over there. I haven't. Have you? I haven't seen anything cool yet. Just rosewood and then up to here. So let me do that. I feel like that's my whole point today was I wasn't sure what to do. So I'm not even 100% sure I want to... What the hell? I want to keep the base where I have it. So I was just going to go out and just explore a little bit. Level up. That kind of thing. So the blacksmith shop, are you talking about in Rosewood? Or should I be going to a different town? Because we're going north here. We can go up to West Point. Because I feel like I have explored a lot of Rosewood. I'll head up north, right? We'll go towards West Point. What do you think? Awesome in the sense that it has all the stuff like molds and tools. Also has an advanced forge inside. No way. No, you don't need to level pottery and mason. You don't need to level them in order to build the stuff, you mean? But you probably still need to level them to open up certain items, right? To craft or... But that's awesome. Like, the one I saw was Riverside on the east. Okay. East of the big circle bend at the south side of the town. Okay. Southeast by the circle. Alright, by the farms. Gotcha. Oh, I remember this little... I am curious. I considered building here once, because I might even actually do this, because... Now that I'm thinking about it, this is really easily... I don't know... It's kind of more central, and then, I could modify this pretty easily, and it would kind of match, because you're using, like, the wood and stuff, like, you know, I could make it look my mid-century, like, whatever style, or maybe, maybe we could try a different aesthetic this time. Oh, you think I'm scared? I ain't scared. Get out of here. I'll take this just in case. This is kind of a dope house. Kind of practicing like changing direction while I'm fighting as well. Just in case. Little outhouse is cool. More ladders. Yeah, the ladders... I wish were a thing. More of a thing. Oh, come on. Don't need to, because the crucibles are all there. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So that's... Yeah, I've never really... To be honest, I've never leveled those up, so I wasn't sure what that meant. But yeah. I remember watching, I think it was Han... do that. Oh, come on. I don't have the key? I feel like if I take the key, I should open this, right? That sucks. I don't want to take it apart. I like the way it looks. The little moon. I don't know why they don't have that in the game as an asset. You should be able to carve into your door. Alright, we'll take the bandage. Let's fill up our water. Zoom through this real quick. Cereal. Yeah, we'll grab the seasonings for later. I do need a bowl. Yeast, I'm not sure what to do with. Mushroom soup will take. Yeah, I'll take the fresh food. 7. Umbrella. Never used an umbrella either. Some trunks. What is this? Alright. Oh, this is just I see. This is just up above. That's actually awesome. That's what I did on that mansion build with Han Solo. I built like a thing where you could look down. It just looks weird because of this wall. Mine, you could look down over this way to the left. It's weird that it's showing that. That shouldn't be there. It should. So it's like a loft, basically. Very nice. Oh yeah, this little chest here, and then let's check this. Agree about the moon door carving. As the resident carver, I'm now officially pissed. Yeah, don't. Oh, you thought I was gonna hop over it? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought I was gonna. I wasn't thinking jump. I was thinking I might have to dismantle something. Good call though. Thanks for seeing that. Could have saved my ass. Because I'm heavy. That would have killed me probably. All right, I don't need any of that. Cool little spot though. Not mad at it. Could really turn that into something nice. I didn't mean to stress you out, sorry. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Don't need all that. Okay, doing good. Let's put some water in the glove box. Don't need to be carrying that around. I watched Han jump off the 4th story of the library because his controller disconnected. He just walked right off. No. Oh my god, that happened to me. There's this one area, I want to say it's Riverside, the northeast town. There's that construction site, which I had never really been to. And it was on a run with, I think one of the ones with Han, where he was in there. And yeah, it's got that crazy ground level where you can't really tell. It drops off onto a basement. It's under construction. I just did the same thing. Full, like, heavy inventory and just sprinting. I'm like, oh, let me check out the ground floor of this construction site, and I just went boop, fell straight down, killed me. This is after having a pretty built up character too. It's just oh, no. As long as I don't fracture a bone, I'll be all right. don't really care about the car. That actually didn't hurt much because I was, I think, holding on the brake so much. I didn't even check this truck. Gravity's my number one killer, yeah. I stay on the ground floors or basements now. Very few exceptions. That's probably a good idea, actually. Not a bad idea. I do like the color of this truck. It's nice. Alright, alright. Got some stuff in here. Nothing I need. I will take the nails. The saw blade could be cool. Could build like a cool melee weapon with that. I will because it's kind of more rare. Alright. Planks. Keep that in mind. Always run the forage dice for keys. Run the forage dice. Forage around for the keys. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't... It looked too damaged to take, but you're right though. I forgot to do that. I've done that. I've done that a couple times. I think I did that once yesterday, but I tend to forget. Sorry, I'm getting adjusted to these new glasses. I've never had to wear glasses my entire life, and all of a sudden I'm having trouble seeing like reading distance, I guess you could say. So, I got these new glasses, but it's making me feel dizzy, kind of. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Like a few days in wearing them, and it helps on the, when I'm looking at my phone and stuff, but gaming, I'm not sure if I even need it. Might be doing me more harm than good. Yeah, when I take them off, it's so much better as I crash. Getting old, thanks, bud. Very exciting. Yeah. Time stops for no man. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. 'Cause I definitely don't feel old. Or that I'm getting older. I still feel good. I still feel youthful and young and not my age. Not that old though, but some might say. I have no idea where I'm going. Sometimes it's fun to do that. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is... I know where I'm at, I think. Look at this place. Is this a... This is new, I think. I don't remember this. You are young, thank you. Does anybody recognize this? I don't remember that little pond. I don't remember that... Stop beating on that glass house, dude. Damn it, I don't want him to break that. Maybe I can stop them before they break it. Get off of there. If you dare. Yeah, we're both young, dude. Get... No way, Conti. Come on, man. Oh, hold on, hold on. Because I've been wearing them all day, dude. I hope that you're not right about that. I wore them all day yesterday, pretty much because I was on my phone all day and streaming all day. Obviously I take them off to, like, go to the bathroom to eat and stuff, but... That's not good. I wonder... I kind of want... I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, look, it's got a farm. One question I have is, where am I? I need to just keep pushing on. I want to get to, At least West Point, right? The house is sick, though. I love how they're all distracted. It must be the chickens, huh? It's kind of cool. It's like a zombie, it's like a zombie trap. As long as they don't kill the chickens. That's neat. What the hell is going on? Not fucking with you. The brown is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, this will be just a bunch of farming stuff, but we'll just take a look anyways. Animal care. It's quick in and out. What we got here? Calipers. Chisel. It's very interesting. It's like keeping them all in there. It'd be cool to live there and have that. Party house. It's a beer. Looks good. Wouldn't settle unless there's a well. Yeah, that's a good point. I've had a lot of fun playing with when there was a well. It's a good idea. I swear that lunge thing is 100% of the time, regardless of settings. Yeah. Yeah. Rotten bell pepper. All right. Was that a door? Hang on. All right, we'll just loot it. Love that greenhouse, though. That's sick. They should let you build with those. I would use the shit out of those panels. Especially if you could paint them. That's funny. You could, attach that shit to your back, but don't need to. Be just an aesthetic thing. Got more nails. Nothing good. Oh, that's weird. Somebody was old sick here, maybe. Briefcase is interesting. It's just got money in it. Nothing good. What's this? Business card. I thought that was a cassette tape. Stained glass would be awesome. Yeah. Actually give the glass making. Yeah, that's duh. Like, why haven't they done that? It does seem like common sense, doesn't it? Oh, come on. I'd like to check these out. Yeah, they got the little cactuses and stuff. Not again. It's very, very cute. I like it. Good luck, chickens. Stained glass would be amazing. I'm trying to think, like, what else could you use the glass for, actually? Definitely, like, making huge... I want to be able to make... You should be able to make, like, 10-foot by 10-foot panel. Like, make glass panels whatever size you want that have a corresponding, like, just a minimal frame. Get off the guy. He's dead. Leave him alone. Yo. Thanks for that follow, Raw Den. I hope I said that right. Appreciate you, Raw. On Twitch. Yeah, thanks again, Conti, for that 10 gifted, man. That was yeah, that's awesome, dude. It made my day. I love being able to share that too with like my family, you know, close loved ones there. They're gonna dig that. It's just cool to know people. I don't know, it's just like tangible proof someone was here, I guess you could say. Yo, hearts back at you. What do we got here? Where are we? I'm just gonna keep going till we hit the next town. We got plenty of gas, plenty of food, lots of water. We're looking good. I should have, damn it, I should be reading books too as we go, because it's going to set me back. Let's just explore. This looks interesting. Han, where's Han? Yeah, little, oh, look at the art sculpture out there. That's sweet. I put that in, at the... When I built the art museum. I built an art museum and put that sculpture in the back. There's got to be a well here, right? This place is nuts. Little barn. Running vanilla only, Han. Is he on? No way. Hell yeah, brother. It does. It means a lot. Hey, what's up, Han? We were just talking about you, bro. I brought you up. Yeah, I was thinking of, you know, every once in a while reminisce on something or something, your name comes up. It's cool. I think I was asking Conti what's up with you. Hope you're doing good, man. How's work? Been working hard, bro. Good old times with the boys. I'd like to get it going again. At some point. Get a little crew. Set up with vanilla for 4220 on my server. Nice. Not had a chance to really check it out. Okay. I'd love to jump in there. Yeah. And I just saw Beetle has one too, so we were all just talking about, like, it'd be fun to get everyone get together again. And yeah, Hans, right? Just send an invite out. I like the look of that ranch opening. Look how lush this is. Looks amazing over here. Yeah, Han, the update's really cool. I'm sure you've watched some footage and stuff. This looks amazing. Ugh. I've just been hanging out mainly in Rosewood. Just look at this amazing... What the hell? Some of this might already have been here. I just don't recognize it. This looks like that big mansion out on the way on the west side. Dude, what is this? You probably know. Guess that might be or play multi-servers. Yeah, that's true. Just have a different character for each one. Just look at that river, like... I don't know, something about this looks cool. Looks different. So love this. Didn't see a well. Just want to keep moving. I always forget to hit the spacebar to peel out. I gotta practice driving. Spacebar, right? To parking brake? I think it is. Yeah. Just gonna keep pushing here. Oh man, not again. I should find like the main road. Yeah, they definitely... I don't remember all this here and like... Oh, weird. What is this? Alright, there's a fence there. Yeah, I'm running vanilla as well, Han. Whoa. So this got burnt, looks like. Alright, here's the graveyard. No idea where I am. Shit looks all run down. Looks awesome. Like trash everywhere. It's a nice garden back there. Alright, this is looking familiar. This looks like the school. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm assuming that's West Point. Sorry, I just missed a few minutes. No worries. As soon as I typed that, wife had a TV emergency. I had to play IT guy. I need a hero. Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, this update's amazing. I'm sure you're going to love it. And it'd be fun for everyone to jump on. If we're going to join any server, it'll probably be yours. And then, you know, can have some more fun. I'm honestly like, surprised. I haven't played single player in a long time, and it's very interesting to go back to having control at the time, and definitely not as cool. I'm still more of a fan of multi, but I don't know, it's just nice. It's good to change it up every once in a while. Tempted, but it's kind of stupid. Too many Zeds, but that's... I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Oh, look, the Corvette. We're taking it. Let's get the zombies out of here. I was trying not to reverse. Come on, follow me. The only issue is not much storage. Want Kiwi, you cat, all back together. Yeah, that'd be fun. The band. I was the drummer. I don't know what you were. You were like the guitar player. Guitar, K-E-Y. No, you would probably be the... You'd probably be the singer. Kiwi would probably be bass. Cat would probably be saxophone. Conti's the producer. He's our manager. Kazoo and hell yeah, dude. Kazoo and tambourine all day. I have a kazoo. IRL. Alright, should I pull out the gun? I mean, it's probably not. I don't have enough rounds. Pull out the Carnado. Bring all these bastards. This is not going to be good. I haven't done this in a while. A tavern I used to go to had a sign that said all its unattended children will be given a Red Bull and a kazoo. That's a good one. The one I saw was it was like a Xerox color copy of David Bowie from Labyrinth holding the crystal ball, and it said all unattended children will be given to the Goblin King. I thought that was solid. How can your character be sad at a time like this? I'm tired, I'm not sad. That's funny though. Seriously, this is like so fun. Tired. How could you be tired at a time like this? I'm like pumped in IRL. It's just bad. Although it does feel like I'm doing something. That's a solid one. Get out of here. Like that, I love that. The ragdolls are cool. You send them to the bog of eternal stench, exactly. Awesome movie. That movie's so good. So awkward. And amazing. Fucking Jim Henson. It's like learning how to walk with the new... Yeah, it is, yeah. This car's doing work. Sorry if this is like so boring. I know it is, but just a little fresh spawn. I don't know what it takes to kill all these guys by hand. This is like relearn. Oh, sorry, you just said that. Loved Labyrinth when I was a kid, along with Princess Bride. Oh, Revenge of the Babysitter, totally. Shamelessly listen to Dance Magic on the way home from work. As long as you're not singing along to it, we're good. Dance, magic, dance. How could you not? And the baby goes. It's so good. Never-ending Story, I can throw on that list. Let me think. Never-ending Story. Come on, guys. What's some of the other? Goonies could fit in there. Revenge of the Babysitter. That reminds me of, what's the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Is that Christina Applegate? Or is that, Schwarzenegger? Who is that? There's two movies. Yeah, Dark Crystal. That nailed it. That's one of the ones. Alright, the rest of this I can probably do manually. Take off that stupid garter. Up here. That looks cooler. Yeah, Never-ending Story is insane. Yeah, we are dating ourselves, but I'm proud of it, man. It's the coolest generation ever. Yeah, I saw that. Goonies. I think they're making a... I think they're working on part 2. I could be wrong about that. I feel like they might be doing a part 2. They're doing a few things. They're doing Spaceballs, obviously. There's something else they were doing. Give it up. Real monsters. And Rocco's. Oh yeah, Little Monsters. Remember Little Monsters? That's another one. That was pretty cool. Oh, Time Bandits. Time Bandits. You know, you know. Dude, die already. This is embarrassing. You feel old, born in 2000s? And you don't know what feeling old feels like, my brother. Damn it. Well, we'll check the house for the key, but I didn't want to have to break a window. Let's check all these bastards, too. Anybody got a key on them? Hey, it could be any of them, right? Fred Savage, yep. And Howie Mandel is the blue demon guy, like under his bed or something. Are You Afraid of the Dark? That sounds familiar. Grab some brown boots just for style. Just for style. I'm not gonna wear them yet, but... Alright, so we're looking for... a key, aren't we? They're not gonna have it, are they? I forget you can do shift, right? Shift and roll. Hold shift and roll the mouse wheel and it goes through the bodies. Everybody here probably knows that. I'm gonna be hovering over this here. Bunny ears. What the hell? Did I kill a stripper? I didn't even see her in the mix. Tales from the Crypt, they just had that on Netflix. I think it's on right now. They like re-released it, the old one. So you can watch it. It's pretty cool. Also another classic from that era for sure. What is this? Semi-transparent tights. I don't remember that from the game, but I'm usually not looking at women's clothes. Being the first woman character I'm doing here. Beanie I'll take. I just want to find the... Oh, is this cheetah striped? That's going to be cool. Boxers. Come on, give me a key. Residence. Brown beanie, that could be cool. Creep show. Creep show, yeah. That's another good one. No adult supervision, HBO. HBO was the best back then. They had the... Yeah, no adult supervision, exactly. No one watching your back. Remember, you can't do that on television? Double Dare and shit like that. So we all have to be kind of in this, from the same... basic time, right? I'm probably the oldest one in here, though. We don't need to go into that. Never did get a response from Stickly. Oh, Stickly. The Man Show, yeah. I need to give that a fair chance. Alright, let me see here and check a couple more bodies here. I watched a bunch of Liquid Television, that's another one. With all the animation on MTV. Sopranos was so good, which I didn't ever watch until in my 30s. I watched it, my lady was like, you haven't seen that? I was like, nah. She's like, you're watching it, and she went and... Same with The Godfather, I never watched those either. So she went and bought the DVDs, and we went home and watched them. It was amazing. All right, Corvette key. Let me get this guy real quick, just in case. Hold on, hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm okay. But I could be dead again. Let me check real quick. Why am I so tired? I'm not... Yeah, Flux, yeah, that was really inspiring to my art style at the time. I always wondered what old him would think of current him. Man, yeah. Kimmel, yeah. Okay. Let me just rest up real quick. His past self would probably rip on his current self for selling out. Going politically correct. But his current self would laugh and show his past self his bank account. Yeah, exactly. So I take it you guys would recommend that highly, because I haven't really looked into it much. Is that a man show? Is that David Cross and... Is that guy named Eric something? Or is that... Bob Odenkirk? What, it sounds familiar, but what is that? Yep, it's one of them, right? And his wife. Yeah, his wife would love it. The things we do for Pootie Tang, seriously. Oh my god. Or at least in your younger years. The older I get, the less I'm willing to do. Plus I've had a lot, so it's like not really bothered. Pink, that could be funny, but no, I'm gonna keep it tough with the black. Let's find the goddamn key. It's taking me forever. Sorry, guys. Adam Carolla and Kimmel. Oh, that's Man Show. Okay. Yeah, I still watch Carolla. Kimmel, I haven't really watched lately. I saw that. I'm pretty sure it was Stavros Halkias was on there. Oh my goodness! I want the key though. I know this is psycho, but... Come on, dude. Where are you going? I think that's it. Shit, that just ruined my plan. And I'm tired. Alright, let's... Damn it, I just cleared this out. So what I'll do is... Not hang out here, how about that? Sorry, I'm not reading, 1 second. Man, alright, they're turning around, so maybe... I'll just do a little bit more of this. Bob and Doug show you're thinking of. Okay, yeah. Carolla is and was unfiltered. Yeah, he is. Just says things as they come to mind. Norm Macdonald, totally, who I love as well. Huge Norm Macdonald fan. I watch a lot of comedy, a lot of podcasts. It makes me think of Norm Macdonald and Mark Normand. Makes me think of Norm Macdonald and vice versa, but him and Sam Morril are pretty good too. And Joe List as well. Like, those podcasts are pretty good. Sorry, one sec. Trying to do this and read. I know that Corvette's not really worth this, but I'm doing it anyways. Corolla went to more conservative, right? Kimmel, yeah, exactly, that's true. It's divided up like that. I would say Kimmel is more left than Corolla is right. I think Corolla is just... a lot of that right stuff is just common sense stuff. It's not like... but he is, obviously, he is more political, but... stupid car is gonna get me killed, dude. It's not worth it. It's been a weird stream today. I'm like not doing much. Corolla has said in interviews they don't talk or get along. Yeah, that makes sense. Colbert and Stewart don't talk as much anymore either, even though they were on the same side. Yeah, that's weird. I always thought Colbert was amazing at the beginning, and Stewart I'm a huge fan of. I bought his books. Like, I love that guy. Jon Stewart's like the man. I'm very middle of the road politically. I don't like to extremists of any kind, so I try to stay away from it. Just go down the middle, you know, this makes sense. Look at all these guys. It's a nice black pickup. Corolla doesn't talk politics much, yeah. Well, he sort of has. It feels like he has been lately. Think of Trump, Kimmel, yeah. We all know what you think of Trump, Kimmel. We don't need to hear. I know. True that. I think the sound of this is going to attract... oh my god, I'm stuck. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've always been left-wing, sorta, but, you know, that whole definition of all that stuff changed so much over the last 10 years that, like, it's like I don't know where I fit anymore, but I'm definitely not far left. I'm definitely not far right. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I get both angles, but people that are, like, extreme or only one way, it's, like, very shallow, and, like, life is way more complex than just red or blue party. That's dumb. Like, it's dumb that we only have those two options anyways. Or three options or whatever we have. There should be, like... I guess you have to simplify it in a way. That's a good thing, but... politics, it's tough, because nobody's right or wrong. It's just, like, to me, the way I see religion. Like, nobody knows what's right or wrong, and just... cut everyone some slack. Don't be so judgmental. Don't hate people because of this or that. It's like, you know, people don't even know a lot of the times why they believe what they believe, or think what they think. It's not even their fault. They're like, it's their environment. Like, I don't know, who knows? It doesn't really matter. It's just, we don't have the answers to everything. That's my main thing. We don't know. People that act like they know, to me, that's extremist and weird. Yeah, the purple party, yeah. I think most... just not purple. Let's go to the different color. Let's do, like, the red-orange party, or the teal party, or something. Purple just makes me think of, like, Twitch. And, like... super left-wing, like, I don't know. Probably from watching Asmon, he just talks about that purple color being a it's kind of funny. 42, okay. Most of the country stuck somewhere in the middle, yeah. I'm just not stuck on it, I don't care. It's like, it doesn't matter to me. Oh no. Get out of here. Instead of getting stuck on it, I just kind of float by it, you know? I just like, whatever. I definitely have my views, and like, I'm passionate about some things, but... And some of it would be considered right-wing, and some of it would be considered left-wing, but... It's all that extremist shit, man. Exactly, depends on what the topic is, 100%. I want to keep my eye out for a sledgehammer here. Alright, this car sucks. Get the hell out of here. Gun control, more right, yep. Texas, more left, interesting, yep. Let's decide with one and talk other, yeah. Let's talk all their points to heart. Take all their points to heart is mindless, yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're on the same page, it sounds like, which is pretty cool. We had a mock politician here saying he's extremist centrist. Yeah, I like that. I'm down with that. Makes sense to me. But then I can't say, oh, I don't like any kind of extremist. You can't be that either, because, like, what if all of a sudden all the people on one side became cannibals, and, like, you know, then you can't be, you have to go to one side. I don't know, it just depends. Come on, dude, I'm trying to talk in my chat. Get over here. How many we got? Ugh, I don't really want to... Hold on. Don't bite me, please. Stand by. More of a constitutional... originalist? Interesting. I'm not even sure what that means. So, neither party really fits. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't really fit into either. Both abuse the crap out of the Constitution and originalist. The first 12 amendments. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all that, because I agree, like, this country was founded on something and we should stand up to that, but it's also, like, times change and... So some of this stuff could be revised and stuff, but yeah, it's amendments or you know, that's what... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just proud to be from America, and I've lived here, and I feel very grateful for that. Lucky. It's not a lot of people get to experience how awesome that is. Pick it to anywhere else, probably, in the world, to be honest. Alright, I need to think. I need to get... I need to get a car. Just ridiculous. So we're gonna go... Don't forget where my car is. Actually... Alright, there's... It's by the Spiffos. I'll try to remember that. Good move with the disinfect. Yeah, I always try to keep clean. Thank you. I don't know how it works in 42, but wiping away... Oh, okay, yeah. I just do it because I would do that in real life. Like, I try to be... Try to act close to real, like I do IRL. Proud to be EU, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on, like, one hand, I like Pride because it's like, it's about basically like acknowledging, understanding like who you are and where you're from, and I think that's a big deal, but like, I also hate Pride. Like, too much Pride is like really gross to me. Like, when people are like, you know, this or that, or, you know, it's all about this, and it's like toxic pride. Like, you need to chill out, like, because it's weird, like, as much as people are not equal, like, they really aren't. Like, there's some real fucking dumb people, and there's some really brilliant people. really good people and there's some horrible, demented people. But I do believe in equality, like, in a more basic sense. Like, we are all humans, but you gotta acknowledge there's a wide variety of humans, you know what I mean? Indeed, I bleed red, white, and blue too. America. Yeah, America's awesome. And I felt this way when Obama was president, you know. That was my favorite time. I never voted. I was never political my whole life, pretty much. Didn't care. I was more into like painting and making art. And then in New York, I lived in Manhattan, and yeah, during the whole Obama thing, it was just cool. It was an amazing time, and you know, I would consider myself more left-wing back then, which was more of a center take now. And that was the first time I voted for him, and he won, and that was amazing. It was an amazing time. So since then, I've been pretty pro-America, but I struggled with it, like, as a kid, growing up in high school and stuff. I was kind of into, like, hip graffiti and hip-hop, and, like, yeah, I don't really always paint America to be, like, the nicest place, but it is. And I was just taking it for granted, I think. Just being stupid. I just want a car. What the hell? Oh, this guy's got a gun. I need to take a break. Alright, we got some cops. Oh my god, I can't get a break. I indeed bleed. Oh, yeah, you said that. Alright, let's get somewhere where we can hide so that we don't die not being able to run away. Come on, give me a key, please. And have gas. Shit. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're gonna go right back to where we were. Maybe. And then, so I got the stuff in this car I need to get. So I feel like I clear these guys. I need to rest more. Oops. Oh, this was not smart. Alright, we alright. Bad feeling, bad feeling, bad feeling. Both sides have... Oh, wait, hold on. Tell me your thumbnail is original. Yeah. Yeah, both sides have good and bad ideas. I take a little from each camp and despise a lot from each camp. Sorry. They are both loose. The part they both lose is that the right and left need each other. Like the states do. Without one, we are just like all the other countries. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. Hey! Big Cat is an artist. I am sure he 100% made that himself. The thumbnail to this video, the red with the chick, that's my first attempt at using AI. But yeah, I did create the character, like the idea for the character, yeah, I put like 45 minutes into making that, like fine-tuning it, making the cat big, and because I can draw like that, yeah, I can do it by hand, but I don't know, was curious about AI. I've been really opposed to AI since it came out. I hated AI for a long time, and then I just kind of snapped out of it one day. I'm like, what am I so mad at? It's either like it's gonna kill us all, or it's giving me access to all of humanity's creative like contributions to the internet. I can kind of play with it. It's fun. It's just experimental. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but all I've really done is make a few thumbnails. I haven't embraced it, but I'm just trying it. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about it. It's pretty cool. Like I made a bunch of really cool imagery, I guess you could say, with just like I basically created a character and then I put the character in a bunch of different situations and like different color schemes and different. So I've seen AI like stuff that's looks really bad, you know, but when art, like somebody with like an art perspective, with an artistic kind of eye, you can really use it as, yeah, like as like a brush or a tool. But yeah, it is a tool, but it's not, because it's, when we say tool, that's like referencing something else, like a hammer or a something, and I don't think we've ever had anything like AI. So in that sense, it's not really the same to me. Like, if that makes sense. But you could call it that, yeah, I guess. I just need to get my breath back. AI is like Fireblade. Everyone thinks it's devil witchcraft, then it becomes something we can't live without, just like a tool. Just a tool like others. I'm fine with AI unless it continues taking jobs. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I hate the environmental cost, so we need to figure all that shit out quick. I hate the fact that it steals from all the other artists, including me, that have uploaded their creativity online. I hate that. That's really annoying. Like, they should be either compensated, or all the references that were referenced to make the final image should be listed in the metadata or something. There should be a way to like credit people. And other than that, I mean, it looks kind of like shit still, but other than that, it's pretty cool. It's just, I don't take it that serious. Like, it's, and part of the reason I love AI is the potential, like, medical and, like, space travel, and there's some of the things that it may be able to solve and create by basically combining forces of everyone on the planet and stuff. I think that's got potential to be something amazing. So that kind of made me think, well, maybe the art thing, don't judge it just off the art thing, because the art thing, I'm telling you guys, it really bothered me for a long time, and to where I went and unfollowed and blocked all the AI stuff on my social media and YouTube, and I don't see any AI shit. But finally one day I'm like, I don't know, I just had like an epiphany. I'm like, well, just try it, don't knock it, don't be one of those like extremist assholes, like just see what it's all about. And man, it saved me so much time. Like, cause there's a lot of like for instance, that thumbnail, I could have drew that pencil, outlined it with ink, taken a photo or scanned it and used Photoshop to color it in, or an iPad, or, you know, and then made it look like that. Cause I could have done that technically. Like, I'm skilled enough to do that, but I didn't have to do it. And it feels kind of nice to like pump out a sick thumbnail. A lot easier. Plus there's a lot of people that aren't artists and aren't creative, and they use it and it gives them like a foot up, which I think is kind of cool. Like, it makes me almost have to like step up my game now, because if just regular Joes can make sick thumbnails, then what am I gonna do? Am I gonna get left behind because my pride, or because I'm afraid to experiment with a tool? Or so yeah, there's a lot of weird thoughts went into this, and I'm still not sure where I sit with it. But that thumbnail looks dope. I bet you that guy that asked me that original question bounced too. He's like, oh, it's AI, I'm out of here, which I respect. Scary joke. Still can't embrace it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same. I'm like more likely to not embrace it, but at least for art. For art's the main problem I have with AI. I hate the art thing. It sucks for YouTube. It ruined YouTube. It's literally jacking people's shit. It doesn't take any talent to use AI. I would never say like, I made this art, or I didn't make shit. I mean, I how do you say, you know, I prompted it. I described it. It's the image, the idea is mine, but the creation of it is not. So I can accept that. That's fine. What happened while I've been gone? Just using the style of wisdom of just like the past, like humans do. It's not the same though, because you don't. I know what you mean, like conceptually, but like to me, it's not. It's literally stealing like from other artists and using those shapes and colors and likes. I don't like it. I don't like it because AI doesn't create anything original. It's just regurgitating other people's works. Whereas I might be inspired by Basquiat or Picasso or whatever, but when I put my hand down and paint, it's my own thing. And you see, I mean, it's a very like technical thing that I'm trying to explain, but I think like that. Like my mind is just, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse, but I just think about it kind of in depth, and I just don't like it. But yeah, it's an interesting medium, and like I'm curious to see what it becomes, because it, compared to when I first saw it, like when it first started kind of getting around like a few years ago, it looked so bad. It was like made me sick. Like my girl always said, it makes her feel like she's tasting battery acid, which I could relate to that. Like, yeah, that makes sense. It's just like kind of sickening, but it's changed so much now. Like you literally can't tell. Like that dude that came in here, that's probably anti-AI. He was like, "Oh, that's such cool drawing. Like, there's no way he drew that, but let me ask him." And then he's like, "Oh, it's AI. I'm out of here." When it's like nobody else would have made that image because it was prompted from all my ideas that I had to like really work hard, because it fucked up pretty hard. Like I'm like, nah, you're wrong. Like it wouldn't understand. It kept putting like 3 arms, and like it doesn't like really get the perspectives. And the more you render an idea, like the more little like messed up details get put into the image, and it's really hard to get like a nice clean render with it. Art will evolve like AI. Well, that's the one thing about this too, guys, is I'm never going to quit painting. Like I'll play with AI, but like to me, the true valuable art to me, as far as like, I don't know why, but just something tangible, like the digital art I do as well that I love. I do a lot of digital painting, and it's awesome, but the actual canvas and those materials to me will always be like, I guess, superior. But oh god, let me rest. They're not banging on my door, are they? No, I'd be shaking. Art's gonna, yeah, continue to evolve though, for sure. That's accurate, because when I ask AI to generate it, like it never gets it right. I say, don't put that, and it puts that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it kind of acts like a kid or something. It doesn't really do that good of a job, but if you work with it, like I worked with it for like, I got a free trial to ChatGPT, and I worked on it for like maybe 3 full straight days, like just constantly generating as much as I could. I came up with like an amazing plot line for like an animated film, because I've always wanted to do make a cartoon or like an animation, which I used to draw all by hand. But yeah, I have all these ideas, and like I was able to like flesh out this crazy concept for a story, and like, and then you can break that down into like, break it into scenes. Like, let's say I want to make it 30 minutes long, like break it down into like 3 parts, and each part has like, you know, and it just did all this stuff automatically, like boom. And you can go in, you have to read it, you have to like check it, you have to change and edit, and but just to get like ideas flowing, it's fantastic. It's so neat. Like, I hate it. Kills individualism. Yeah, unless you keep, like for me, I'll always be an individual, because I'm going to continue to paint my own paintings. And you know, I would never tell AI like, oh, make this portrait of this girl look like Picasso. Like I wouldn't do that and then like try to share that as like my art or something. I don't think anyone should be able to take any AI art as ownership over it, like as if it's their own. It should belong to everybody, and you don't get credit for it. It's just it's a group thing. The thing about AI art is that AI can't appreciate art. True, that's very true. What you paint, Cat, can have completely different interpretation when Solo looks at it versus me. I see Starry Night, and Solo sees Shadowy Village. Yeah, you're 1000% right, Conti, and that's why I when I paint in abstract, I paint like in an abstract style, and I'll share it with you actually. But what do you call it? When people ask me like, you know, what do you love about it, or why do you do that? And that's you kind of put it in the exact words that I do. I'm like, they don't really have meaning necessarily, because it could mean something to this dude that, you know, it doesn't mean to the next person. So it's abstract. It's more like, what do you see? And that's, I see something different than anyone else sees as well in the piece. And like, yeah, so that's what I love about abstract. Or just art in general. I mean, two people can have, yeah, different opinions on the same image, for sure. But that's why that with that same concept, what you're describing is why I don't want to judge AI art versus traditional art or digital art or music or dancing, or it's all just like, everyone can see it differently, and it is just another, I guess, medium, you could say. It's just another, it's another evolution of humankind, and like, it just is what it is, you know? I don't see it going away. If there was a vote to like get rid of it 100%, I probably would. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, Meaty, because it could kill it for some people that aren't motivated, but some people that don't need the motivation, it could jog ideas. It could also inspire them to like, oh, I made this cool image, I want to see if I can draw this by hand. And then, which I'm sure will happen, a lot of people are going to be doing that. They're going to be copying AI stuff, and that, whatever, and that sucks. But what am I doing in here? I was just basically catching my breath, right? Good talk though, this is interesting. It's going to limit a lot of people, Meaty, in the way you're describing it. It's going to limit a lot of people from achieving their true potential, which sucks. But it'll just be a different form of potential. Like, me growing up, to be able to draw in pencil, like a photograph, I would get like an award. I got an award at high school for some art contest where I drew like basically a glass with liquid in it, and it looked like amazing. It looked like a photograph. And people aren't going to do that some people aren't going to do that anymore. They're just going to go straight to the most easiest, quickest route, and they're really going to lack the development of their brain, their artistic voice, their their skill, their respectability, their body of work. They're going to lack. And then AI is going to be the cause of that, and that sucks. But that's why I'm going to always try to keep the perspective I have, which is like, yeah, I'll mess around with it, and it's cool for like generating ideas or for whatever, but I'm never gonna like rely on it or like do less physical art, traditional art, because AI is the thing. I'm just not gonna do it. I'll just do like things that, like this, for instance, an AI YouTube thumbnail. I could just slap it up real quick because I'm making videos daily. I can't be like streaming and editing and making videos and doing the thumbnails by hand and painting in IRL and going grocery shopping. I can't do everything. So it's going to save us a lot of time, which is cool. Yes, breathe, and don't forget the car is near Spiffos. Thank you. I never talk this much, but this conversation, I've been really thinking about it lately. So AI is fun when you start doing random crap like I used to have them generate goofy images. Yeah, so my brother was doing that too, like making weird shit. You can see how weird you can get with it. Cars near Spiffos. Alright. It is like Pandora's box. It's been opened. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Yeah, it's just a thing now. It's an invention. It is what it is. If you're gonna get all like stressed out and butthurt over it, that's on you, but I do think it needs a lot of like attention. It needs to be like the earth needs to be taken care of, and then the artists, which are to me the most important people, some of the most important people in society, like they need to be taken care of too. So figure that shit out. So I came down this way. Shit. Okay, it's still busy. I wonder if I could sneak by this guy. No way, right? No. It's just kind of fun, like ninja sneaking around at night. The effective AI will take its toll. I know. I've heard where people use AI to scam people. Yep. And also to generate inappropriate images of women just by getting a picture of them. Yeah, it's horrible. But like the internet's already horrible. The internet's like a disgusting, terrible place, and we'd probably be way more wholesome and better off if it never was a thing, but it is. So is AI, and that's kind of how I look at it. It's like, I'm not going to hate it, I'm not going to be its biggest fan, I'm going to look at it like I try to look at everything else and just kind of be level-headed and logical and just not let it rule my life, you know, but so yeah, I hate the way it divides people too, because there's people that, I don't know, there's people that use it just like there's people that paint with acrylics that I don't like their art. I don't like their whole views on things and the style of art, and like, so what? So there's going to be people that I'm not going to like that are using into AI, and there's, you know, going to be people that are doing it well, and you just do what you like, stick to what makes sense to you, and just fuck everything else, you know? If you think about our tech 100 years ago, 1926, we've come a long way so fast. Yeah. Excited to see where AI can take us, given that it accelerates what we do as humans, make better shit, and save us more time. And what can you do with time? Create. What can you do with automation? Like, we can be less machines and let the machine do the machine, and we can be the humans. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm definitely curious. I'm so curious what's coming. Because we all talk shit now because AI is what it is now, but it's not going to be that soon. It's going to keep changing and evolving, and then how do you feel about it when you don't even know what it is? I'm sure there's stuff that we're contributing to or ingesting somehow, visually or sound or something, that's AI generated and we don't even know it. Definitely like user interfaces and like graphic design and ads and all that stuff. It's already like probably fully integrated into everything. Just trying to be careful about being too like, I don't know. Plus it was bugging me out. I was having a hard time with all the AI. It was like ruining my day at certain points. So I'm like, it's not healthy. Like I need to just let it go. It's part of it too. It's just kind of like accepting it, and you don't have to love it or hate it. You can just be indifferent, you know, if you really want to. I just don't want to play around with it too much to where it's like, I'm like, to where I feel like I'm the cause of some neighborhood getting destroyed so they can build a database, you know, data farm, and I don't want to, I'm not going to be one of those guys where it's like all day, every day, just generating tons of storage. And I just made a few thumbnails. Had it write out a couple story ideas. It was fun. It was like, you know, it was a collaboration. I just felt like I was just collaborating with somebody on something, but it can't do shit without your input, you know? You need to tell it what to do, and if you're not going to create compelling stuff, then neither is the AI. You have to really, and that can be seen, I think, just from an image. can tell. You can tell if music sucks or if it's good, or, you know, and that's also very personal to each person. So my opinion doesn't even matter in the grand scheme. As long as nobody... Oh, sorry. Oh, this is good here. Media. I think my ideas come from being in a much more competitive art world than a classical music. Okay. Than with classical music. I'm sorry. More competitive art world with classical music. There's this whole sense of pride, but I can't go over your opinion since generative AI mostly covers your field. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I hate it in music too. It's trash. I heard one song that I didn't know was AI, and I liked it for like a week, and then I realized, and then I kind of don't like it, but it's still good. As long as nobody tried to make a robot army like from Star Wars. that's coming. It's already a thing, actually. If a war breaks out like the Clone Wars, well then, I guess, for the Republic, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go back to the knife fire thing. Those are specific tools for specific tasks. AI is the same. Not every problem can be solved with fire, even though everything burns. Very cool. It's very poetic. It's very nice. Yeah, this is a cool chat. You guys are awesome. So I'm still trying to figure it all out, you know? I don't fucking know. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks, alright? Fuck AI. And then... Alright, check out my cool thumbnail I made. Pretty cool. Alright, so I need to go back and get my stuff. I just feel like today's stream was very, like, almost like I was dreaming. Like, not really... What? Oh, I ran out of gas. I was like... Sometimes I wish you could punch and kick. And that could be a skill that you could level up. Like, I'd love to just do, like, a Nintendo-style, like, roundhouse kick and uppercut. And, like, I wish there was a way to... I wish there was a way to fistfight. Melee. Yeah, today was a good stream, man. Truck stop. Yeah, I saw that. That was cool. Snow Beetle's intro is an AI song, and I like it. It's silly and not really coherent, but it works. I mean, you brought it up, so I never did. That was really hard for me to get over that in order to watch this video, but that's just my taste. Like, I have very particular tastes. But Beetle's awesome. Doesn't reflect on him in any way. It's just an artistic opinion, and you're entitled to have yours. There's probably stuff, my intros, that people hate. The music I use, my brothers and my music and my friends' music, it's cool. Because my intros are weird too. They're like old VHS crap, like, okay. So AI, the only one song I've heard, I forget, but it was like, talking about I do whatever the fuck I want. It was like a 70s kind of like funk style, like really good. Yeah, the AI music pisses me off too. Trust me, I feel the same way about the art stuff. It's... Because I just think about these, like, I don't know, these, like, cringy, like, uncreative people, like, getting all hype on themselves and, like, licking their lips and shit, like, pressing generate, and then the image pops up and they're like, fuck yeah, like, they feel like they're... That's really what it comes down to. It's so cringe, like, especially after we spent our lives, like, literally bleeding and sweating and crying and rejoicing over, like, creating artwork, whether music or painting or whatever, drawings. And they take 2 seconds and they're like, look what I made. It's like, oh my god. What am I doing, man? Knock this guy over and get the hell out of here. There's the truck stop. Nah, trust me, bro. I totally feel you. I think we're all okay with AI. We're not okay with Gen Z using it. Yeah. Which is funny because the new, I believe the newest gen, which is Gen Z, right, are not, they don't like AI. So from what I've heard. I heard like the younger generation right now is like super anti-AI in general. Like, these are all generalizations. I Rock Zombie. The top song on the charts for 15 weeks now. Some country song, Texas and Tennessee. To me, it's kind of blah and okay. Definitely heard some AI slop that, in my opinion, was way better than that. Interesting. Yeah, well, again, just personal taste. I don't think it'd be too hard to get to sound much better than country, but that's... I just don't like country music. But respect to you if you do. I don't... Usually pretty open-minded. Like, I'll listen to noise. I'll listen to experimental krautrock. I'll listen to, like, electro. I'll listen to... I don't really like house either, but I'll listen to almost anything. Just country and, like... I'm having trouble. Look at these new greenhouses. That is not a thing, right? Am I right or wrong? Those weren't there before. I would remember that because that looks fucking awesome. Oh my god. I'm screwed. I just can't even find a place to stop for a second. I haven't died like this in a long time where I'm like trying to outwalk a zombie. I'm so screwed right now. Like, what am I supposed to do? You have Gen Z. Yeah, I forget exactly. Alpha, that's the one, yeah. I'm the coolest Gen X, all day. Alright, this is gonna be the end of it, I think. So I just can't imagine any way I'm getting out of this. Just getting more and more tired, and... I meant to go into that forest and sit down, and I'm spaced out right now. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm screwed. Unless I can get out of here still, somehow. Nope. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Oh man, this is rough. Because at some point I won't even be able to walk, right? It's the only other thing I think of. I have a pistol, but it's like... Come on, keep walking, dude. It's just harder than it looks. Can I even jump this? I don't think so. I can. Holy shit. It's possible we did it. No. Oh no, dude. No. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm not reading your chat. Sorry, guys. Oh, Jesus. I get away, and then there's another one. No. It's very tricky how you have to press the buttons to do what I'm trying to do. Ah, this is so annoying. I can't I can't get a break. Thank you. Thanks for the good luck wishes. I will... I'm trying to remember how I punch with the gun. Fuck, is it F? What is it? Yeah, in a weird way, this is kind of amazing, because it's like, am I going to survive? I think I am now, if I just... No, dude, run! What are you doing? I might be bitten. That was crazy, dude. Where was I? Right below the O in point. I don't think I've ever died like that, where it's just like right click and then spin faster. Okay, that's smart. No, I think I was just holding the right mouse button and then left to shoot. I was aiming, shooting, and I think he would swing the gun at him by doing that. Yeah, I haven't... I thought I had it like 3 times in a row. I'm like, I got this. And then there would be a zombie out of nowhere. The only thing I'm not too bothered about is that I had just died, so I didn't really have any levels yet. So whatever, and then this might be hard to find. She does have some stuff that I want. And then I have my car that's over by the Spiffos still. So we can go get all that stuff. I haven't... Under the O and point on West Point is where I need to go. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to... Yeah, I tried to make that happen. Nothing's happening. Don't worry about the ad stock. Yeah. Could do this. Oops. No worries, nothing happening yet. I can type in the chat. Alright, so I'm debating now. It's been on 3.5 hours. I haven't eaten yet. Looks like she found a new family, though. She's not as lonely, maybe, as she once was. I've never really sat and left it on this screen for very long. I always jump in right back in. Kind of cool. Yeah, me neither. I thought I was dead like 10 times. That was kind of epic, actually. I might make a little short out of that. It's like, it's a combination of like just being exhausted and then also being like streaming and talking to chat. It's very interesting, like, because you want to play, but you're having fun talking, and so it's like one feeds the other, but then they also detract from each other. It's kind of hilarious. I love it. Like, had I just been playing, you know, by myself, I just probably would have just gone in the forest and sat down. But I'm like, oh, fucking AI, fuck AI, it fucked my mom. You know, I was like, this shit's awesome. It's gonna be a memorable stream for me. This was a fun one. Yeah, I don't know, I'm surprised I lived that long. Such a cool looking character. Well, let's create our character again. Let's go, we could go to West Point, just grab our stuff. So I don't have a key, I don't have a car anyways. I'm just gonna be the same person, because if I end up doing a video on this, I'll want to use, you know, the same character. Yeah, it's been really fun. Really enjoying it. I wish you could change the color of your underwear. She does look kind of weird. Oh, Riverside? Well, yeah. Shit. I'm just more like, I want to get my stuff back. It's more of like a... I don't know. A pride thing. Speaking of pride. Let's see if I can't get a bite. And we'll just head out. Yeah. Just run straight over there. Try to get a car, actually, first. See if I can grab one quick weapon. Get the hell out of here. Friendship bracelet. Huh. Interesting. It's good to have those. Beans. Get some food. If upon a riverside, he would be able to get his stuff back easily. Wait, really? No, what do you mean? Riverside? I'm right here. This is where I died. Right here. Or maybe you're trolling? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm actually pretty close. I do have to have a decent weapon, though, because there's a lot of zombies around my body. Grab a log real quick. I thought I could use a log as a weapon. I cut myself already. Honestly, tree branch works pretty well. That's what I was trying to do. I grabbed a log. Maybe that's the wrong one. Oh, yeah. I meant to get a log. I mean, a tree branch. That's what I meant to do. It's not this one either, is it? Take these overalls. Large branch, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't see one on the screen right now. Branch on the other side of east fence. Right there. Thank you. Good eye, my friend. By the way, though, I meant to say wouldn't not would. It's just the space bar is so close to the N. I see. You meant wouldn't. Yeah, eat up, man. I haven't eaten yet either. I need to. Alright, we got some... too many rags. I'll give you my ID as well. I was going to take the overalls, but no biggie. Boxers. What you got in the pouch, weirdo? Nothing. Okay, you're not weird. I take it back. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I need to go this way. Somewhere in here, I will find my body. I'm close. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Dug a grave. I don't remember seeing anything like that either. This little cozy house. The rocking chairs on the patio. I just had a feeling about this. I wanted to check. Perhaps there's something in here. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is neat. This is a neat one. I feel like I don't really see bulbs that often, so I'll go ahead and... Only ever seen graves in multiplayer. Yeah. One metal pipe is worth 10 branches. Okay. Noted. I will go for... Hatchet's good. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to get one weapon here. Electrical one. I don't think I have that. Do I? Graves are a random event, just like campsites. Oh, cool. Okay. They only ever had white, red, and green bulbs before. All the other colors are new. Yeah, I love the red. That's my favorite, but the pink is pretty cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This all green kitchen. It's kind of a nice looking house. I hear you. Santa hat. Put the mask on, look. Perfect. I know I don't need to do this yet, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Place the front lights of houses with good loot. Yeah, I want later with green bulbs. Oh, that's smart. Wow. I use red at base for floodlights because it looks cool and tactical. Yeah. Yeah, I always had like a, and one was like a recording studio and it had a red light. One was like a, yeah, just like a gun workshop that with the red light looked cool. And then, yeah, that's a great idea. It reminds me of just the classic zombie situation where you put like the red X on the door of every house that you've looted type of thing. It reminds me of that. That's cool, man. Alright, found the bra. Very cool, dude. Good ideas. I don't know why I'm still doing here. I was gonna grab... No, I got food. Honestly, I just kind of like the vibe of this house. It's kind of cool. Quiet. Cooking 3. Sliding glass doors are dope. Alright, let's keep going. No, not a beer in the freezer. You left one in there, meaty? That's not good. Exactly my thoughts on doing. I used to drop notes in the mailbox, but the lights you can see driving past. That's such a good idea. Yeah, especially if you can find like a box of those, like a box of light bulbs, but it's tough to find the colors. I'm sure you know where to find them all. Probably certain areas you can find. Dude, I want this cop. I want these cops. They might have something I want. First things first. Hope it's not foamy. Yeah, it's dangerous. Bulletproof vest. Holster. Is the bulletproof vest got blasted. Who's that? Whoa. It's one of those cops and robbers things. Get out of here. Where's your base? I do want to know. Sheet rope. It's funny. Yeah, they're all cooking stew. I've never seen a box of anything but regular bulbs. Yeah, same. They're easy to get out of all radios and walkie-talkies. Oh, so you just get lucky random green, or you can't. Let's see. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading today, guys. It's these new glasses. Perfect. I'm really curious if they touched up. Wait, if they touched up my favorite base. Well, that well house on the road. Oh yeah, but I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Yeah, I drove by that earlier. I didn't even think to stop to look. Oh well, never mind. That's Hawthorne Heights. I was trying to quote red jumpsuit apparatus. Oh, Hawthorne Heights. Yeah, I get my bulbs leveling. Electrical. Oh, that's smart. A lot of electronics have the green and red. I see. It's okay. You got a public education. We understand. Oh. Thanks for hanging in there. Oh, did I not bandage this? Damn it. It would have been funny if I died, just not paying attention. Alright, so I was trying to do this too. I guess it doesn't matter because I have a mask on. There you go. With the tomahawk. Public edge. In South Rosewood, they got a construction thing where they were building homes, and I made mine in a house that is done, but is one at the roundabout, 2-story basement, not many Zeds. Nice. Yeah, the basements are sweet. Whenever someone asks me a tough math question, I say, I don't know. IDK. I went to school in Indiana. A simple southern boy. What you got? What you got? What you got? Don't need any of this. Gonna grab it anyways. There. That's what I need. I need a can opener. Does USA even have roundabouts? No, it's a legit thing. Don't think I've ever seen one in American movies. I was assuming you meant a cul-de-sac, which is what we call them. Ooh, you live in the cul-de-sac. I used to live on a cul-de-sac in Arizona. It's where it's like a dead-end street, but then there's like a curve with like 5 houses, and you can just do a big U-turn. Roundabout. It sounds like what a cul-de-sac would be. Alright, what am I doing? Let me get my move on here. I just thought there'd be something valuable in here because, well, these guys, but ain't shit. Let's move on. We're going down here. We're gonna go hyperspeed. So campground. Water purification tablets. Roundabout is like a circular, always flowing crossroad. Oh, like a freeway thing. I thought you were, I don't know why. I was thinking of like residential house, not traffic. But yeah, that makes sense. Roundabout. It's like an... Yeah, I know what that is. Shit, I'm thirsty. Let's go grab a drink real quick. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because it's a shithole? People either fly through them. Damn water. This carpet's sick. People either fly through them or sit at them, holding everyone up. In Mount Horeb, they removed all the stoplights and added 5 or 6 roundabouts on one side of town. Wisconsin. The one I was talking about that my base is out is that cul-de-sac? Yeah, I see. I run on how to spell it. Yeah, just basing it off what you said. Yeah, it looks about right. I think it has dashes between the cull and the duh and the sack, but I'm not sure. I'm in the town I live in. In the town I live in. It's also because you guys can't type that it sounds like I'm retarded, but in the in the town I live in, we get a new one every year. I don't mind them. Okay. As long as it like helps things flow and people know how to drive, which is usually never the case. It's amazing how some people are on the roads, isn't it? Legit, I got an IRL fear of driving. And one reason is how many people can't drive roundabouts. Yeah. I think my country is second most. They're legit everywhere. Cul-de-sac is more of a dead end with a circle turnaround at the end of it. Not the same as a roundabout. Yeah, that's what I was trying to... When they said roundabout, I thought he meant it was another word for cul-de-sac. But yeah, there's 2 different things. I mean, I don't know. This stupid autocorrect. Yeah, cul-de-sacs. There it is with the dashes. Extremely common. Yeah. Cul-de-sac. Cuddle the sack. Smuggle the crack. Oh, yeah. I was trying to think if I had a good one. I couldn't come up with one. I apologize for my terrible spelling. No, don't be sorry. I don't mind roundabouts. The problem is everyone is a moron. Yep. And we'll stop at the roundabout when it's empty or drive through it. When it's full, I could just go screw it. Yeah. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, tard. Tads. Alright. Get out of here. Oops. This is such an interesting game because it's unlike any other game where I like was trying to do something and I was like focused and like I'm having fun just like not caring. Like I'm not doing anything. Just trying to work my way towards my thing, but I'm not like I'm not in a rush. I'm not like feels good. I'm not like stressed out or anything. Alright, let me see if I can find a cup real quick and we'll get out of here. Kitchen. Here we go. I will eat a fresh ham. There's a beer bottle if I need it. Carton. There's a hot water bottle. I will take that. I don't need it. The hammer. 1 liter, so it's the same thing as a... Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let me fill it first. The UK tree says take the UK London has the most famous roundabout. Yeah, okay. It's like on the Autobahn or some shit. Didn't some guy set a Guinness record staying in it for like 24 hours straight? Hell yeah. We call it try hard out in America. Time to lock back in, yeah. What's up, Raw? Cuddle to crack. Yep. Inside joke. Whoa, I never seen your streams with so many viewers. Yeah, don't tell me. I never look. I don't know how many people are on. YKW, actually. YKW. Not sure if I know that, the meaning of that, YKW. You know what? Actually, cuddle my sack. Yeah. LMAO. Alright, tell me. What's the most you've seen on here at once? Was it like 10 or something? Because that's cool. Autobahn. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. The Autobahn with it's like a Kraftwerk track. Alright, let's this house is too it's like too crowded though. Yeah, the Autobahn, that'd be fun. I want to take my Ducati out there and yeah. Alright, somewhere over here, I'm getting close. $15. Ugh. Oh, was that it? That could have been it. Alright, let's stick it close. Let's focus here. Let me focus here, guys. I wonder if that was it. Yes, that's probably them. So we're gonna slowly go back. I bet you that's them, the group. You have to leave in 15 minutes. Go watch TV. Hell yeah, what you gonna watch? What did I watch? I started some new show. Lucky. I started watching this show called Lucky. But I don't really watch shows that often. I'm more like podcasts and YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. I'm trying to think of what's good to recommend. It's okay. I really appreciate you hanging out regardless. Today was fun. I don't know about for you guys, but I had fun today, more than usual. There's one dead zombie there, but those aren't the guys. Oh, that's a crawler, never mind. Alright, so maybe that's not the group. Hit that like button. Thanks, Han. You're so good with that stuff. Subscribe for more. Look for Asmongold Zombie. Yeah, that's a great one, dude. I watched that, last night, and I was like, I wonder... Because now YouTube analytics, there's all these, like, AI, Ask AI, there's all these, like, new options with it, so I went on and, like, I just started asking about that video, like, and it was like, yeah, this is like a, you know, breakout success for Big Cat. It was like, it's like glazing me and shit. It felt pretty good. But it's like, you got to make more shit like this. And I'm like, fuck, but I don't know how else to do that. I mean, I could try one with like Queso or do like another streamer, but I just don't think it's going to hit the same. Like that was like all, it's like a work of art. It's hard to just bring it all together and make it work. And then the timing, like to get him to react to it and to catch that and to be watching and to record it. And then it's just a whole lot like went into that. That's really hard to replicate, to be honest. But I could try it because I didn't think I was going to make that either. I was just playing, having fun. It's one of my favorite videos though I've ever seen. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, Fallout's cool. Love that game too. Rewatching Walking Dead, interesting. I like the first few are good episodes. YouTube with the Reactor Duo, they legit give thoughts. Not arbitrary. Oh, cool. I haven't done that, like watching, I haven't really watched any content with... Oh, I'm down here. With people reacting to it. So it could be those guys. I gotta be careful here too, because if it's too many zombies, I could get my ass kicked. And I can get scratched up pretty good here too, so I gotta... Oh shit, I didn't realize I'm out of breath. Alright, I'm gonna go rest so this doesn't happen again, what happened last time. Start doing IRL people. Trump, the Pope, Mr. Rogers. That's a good idea. I mean, I've done that with my character. I have. I've done Akira. Well, that's not IRL. Okay, I see what you're saying. Archie Bunker. I did the Dude. That's another Big Lebowski. So they're not real people, but they are. Archie Bunker. Yeah, let's be funny. Don't do Trump. Yeah, I probably won't. Try not to be political. That's why I did the Asmon thing, and I kind of showed that he's not this like crazy right-wing guy. He like says normal shit like a normal person. It's not really political. It's just everyone else's idea of the spectrum has changed. It's hard to explain. I literally, because I don't like Trump. I mean, he's doing, you know, he's hilarious. I've lived in New York, you know, for 10 years. Like, I'm pretty much a New Yorker, but, and he's funny. He's like a funny shit talker, but he's a piece of shit. So, like, yeah, but whatever, you know, whatever. It is what it is. You can't, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. I didn't even vote anyways. I literally can't say their name because YouTube is a name slur and I can't say. Really? I would say kind of apolitical. Exactly. Don't want to alienate yourself or half your audience. Yeah, that's true. Which I probably already did with the Asman, because people that just automatically assume he's like right wing and a Nazi and all this bullshit. Because they don't ever watch him. They just go off their followers. They just go off what other people told them. So, you know, I had to form my opinion just like everyone else by watching his ass. And dude's funny. He's a truth talker. You don't really want to talk politics on YouTube unless you want to get hate. Yeah. I was surprisingly didn't get any hate comments on that video. Just to have a blonde guy in a white mansion eating Spiffo burgers, hating on the zombies for going over his walls. Mr. Rogers is a cool idea. What would happen if Mr. Rogers had to, like... Yeah, that would be funny. That's what you should do. You should start a themed one. Not so sure about that. I oppose Cat's view on AI, and I still watch, same as other streamers. I don't agree, but still watch. Oh, I appreciate that. And I don't think that we oppose, I don't think that you oppose my view, because I see it your way too, dude. Yes, I'm being more, like, open-minded as far as, like, experimenting with it and just giving it a chance, but I don't like it either, dude, so... Asmongold is somewhere in between, exactly. I won't vote because there's no good options. Yeah, you don't have to. Two people is not enough of a choice to run, like, the country. It's weird. Or one person. It'd be cool to have a team. Asmongold's in between. Some socially left, some extreme justice positions, some conservative economic. Yeah. Which to me, a lot of that you just explained is just common sense stuff. It's American, you know, it's just the way our culture is here, I guess. It's all the crazy, like, non-American people that are, like, trying to change the, you know, change all the culture here, but it's whatever. Yeah, dude, level up. I don't support Republicans or Democrats as I am a leftist. Yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing really none of the terms actually fit anymore with what they used to mean, so it's hard to say. All right, where's my body? Mr. Rogers, yeah, multiplayer and all his different Mr. Rogers characters. Dibs on King Friday. You know what's fucking cool about that? That you just said that? Wow, we're on a similar wavelength. The other day, I watched the documentary on Mr. Rogers, and I used to love that show, obviously. And King Friday, he was like the trippiest thing, like one of the weirdest, like coolest things that I remember from that. I don't even know if cool is the word, but just trippy. But I didn't know it was the 13. I had no idea it was part of his name. I thought it was just King Friday. And I was actually born on Friday the 13th. So I feel like had I known that, I would have probably connected with that character more. 'Cause he's a weird one. Sorry, I don't know. Obviously, that's not as big a deal as it was to me, but I just thought that was trippy. I never knew that. Friday the 13th has been a thing, like, talked about all my life just because it's weird. Mr. Rogers would have to rip off his sleeves, show his military tattoos. Hell yeah. Go full war face. Yeah, war face. While being polite. I voted on the comedian. Yeah, in Canada, I remember that. He was pushing for every Portuguese to have a wine tap funded by government. I like that kind of shit. Thinking outside the box. That's what we need. Damn it. I thought that was going to be me. I think I'm going to eat, grab, watch some TV. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, Rhodes. Got someone waiting on me to get off. Sorry, guys. No, don't be sorry. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you next stream, right, bud? Have a good one. Unlucky baby. Alright, it's about to be dark here, and I don't have my flashlight. Sorry, guys. This is taking so long. So I was basically here, but this way. I think the key is to stay close in, because when a zombie pops out and you're zoomed out far away, you could get killed really easy. Later, Rhodes. Alright, somewhere around here. No, a little bit farther. No, there wasn't a road, was there? Excuse me. Almost 2 AM, yeah. Oh, over there. I'm a big Mr. Rogers nerd. Kind of my hero. Hell yeah, dude. I respect that. Dedicated to his life trying to make sure the next generation had a little bit better than we did. They go... Yeah, talk about empathy and compassion, man. He's definitely one of humanity's great examples of what's capable. I agree. I'm just rewatching that doc. You forget how kind of awesome that dude was, and special, I guess you could say. Yep. Yeah, King Friday the 13th. That's so cool. Which actually would have made it feel more like uncanny, like surreal if I had known that when I was little. Because Friday the 13th, I even knew back then because, well, my brother's name is Jason. That was the line I would always tell kids to, like, scare them. It's like, I was born on Friday the 13th and my brother's name is Jason. And, like, they would be like, oh my god. Silly. Damn, I haven't thought of that in so many years. Just Googled him. He died a few years after I was born. Who? You talking about Mr. Rogers? I don't know if you saw, but he never said the 13th part. He said King Friday. The 13th was on the castle. That's why. That makes sense to me now. Why I never heard it. Bob Ross was the fucking bomb, dude. Him and his little squirrel. Glass shiv. Where did I get that? Shiv. Oh, I got it from those bad dudes at the house. I got a refresh ice pick. That's rare. Mr. Rogers, okay. That's crazy. 9 days after. Have you ever watched his show? I was above this road, right? Yeah. So kind of up to the right a little bit. Fuck, I wish I had a flashlight. Go down to this light here and then go straight up. I should run into it. I was born 61 days before the Berlin Wall fell. That's crazy. Maybe you could do a Bob Ross video. That's a good idea. Cut to little shots of your canvas paintings and happy little zombie. These are all ideas going in the book. I appreciate you guys. It's an American thing. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. I mean, it might not slap like it did when we were little, but watch it. It's a phenomenal, or at least watch the documentary. Or there's this one YouTube clip where he's at the Congress or something, trying to get funding, I think, for the show, for the channel. Was it NPR or PBS? I forget, but PBS, I mean. Just watch that clip. If you look up Mr. Rogers, you know, whatever. The government, and it's fucking awesome, dude. Guy's a legend. I remember watching the Berlin Wall stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. PBS, that's right. I don't know why I said NPR. Public Broadcasting Service. There's the flashlight. Alright, now we can get our groove on here. It's my van, isn't it? That ran out of gas. Alright, let's find my body. Is that her? Come on. Oh, I already killed it. PBS was a shit. I just watched the He-Man movie, which I honestly thought was going to be dog shit. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it, but I didn't not like it. It was pretty good. I'm like really picky and hard to please, but I just thought it was going to be so lame, and I was like, it's actually not that bad. Which, I don't know, honestly, that says a lot, because most movies are horrible. There's something about it that was kind of fun. I wanted the big cat. I wanted to see the battle cat more, obviously, but... I don't know about that. The first show I watched at 2 years old was Lost. Oh, wow. That's crazy, dude. We were talking about that earlier, like... It's gonna get me. So I feel like I'm in the right place. Don't like that. How does it rate to 1980s Dolph Lundgren? Good question. I'd have to watch that again to give you a fair comparison. I assume it was badass. I don't really recall. I heard they're redoing Bloodsport. I don't know why they would, but rumor has it. Dune Part 6. I think you're where... Yeah, I should be right over there, yeah. '80s cheese. Yeah, the He-Man, yeah. I saw it pop up after watching the new one. I thought about checking it out, but... I need to do this kind of thing. I need to get... No. I didn't... Damn it, I think that's... It's surprisingly not a bite. I'll just do what I was gonna do before and just go over here and just sit down for a second. Oh, don't forget Dune Part 6. Is that coming? The new one's coming out, right? I grew up watching Dune and stuff. Blade Runner is my favorite movie since I was little. Well, that and Temple of Doom. Love me some Indiana Jones. Alright, okay. So He-Man, the Lundgren one's good, okay. Or you enjoyed it. Kung Fury is awesome. Sit in the broken van, that's a good idea. I will win, okay? Not so tough without your buddies, are you? So I feel like it was somewhere around the van, but north. Used to watch The Incredibles like 3 times a day as a toddler. I still know most of the movie by heart. Nice. Incredibles is great. I did, I'm trying to think what I was like all into. Kung Fury reminded me a lot of Kung Pao Into the Fist. I don't think I saw that. And there's also Shaolin Soccer. That's a cool movie. And Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. If you haven't seen those are fun. And also, I forget what it's called. The Drunken Master as a Jackie Chan. It was really funny. He gets wasted and can like kick ass when he's drunk. It's funny. But awesome as far as Kung Fu stuff goes. There's that other one too, that Kung Fu Hustle, I think it was. Creating fire and making spears in my gen, yeah. Go to map, how far south? Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that too. So it was like right here, so I think I'm too far. So it's actually like this way. Basically where my van is. But then again, I've been wandering as well. You gotta keep that in mind. So I'm just kinda hoping to hear a zombie. Turn the music off. Hope, and then I can kinda lure them out like one at a time. Because it is gonna be one of these. Just gotta be careful in here because of all the trees. I like the black duffel. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. See what I mean? Could have easily killed me right there. North, more north. Get in van and honk. Ooh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. The only issue with that is then I can't, it's like to weed my character out will be harder than if I was to, because I have the forest for cover right here, so I can kind of get a few out at a time. I guess that could work too, though. There she is right there. In the patch of woods under the O. Yep, yep. Yeah, I appreciate the... Because you could get lost easy. Of course. So now I gotta do this. Oh, that's me. You gotta be kidding me. That'll be a first if that's my watch. It is my watch. I've never had that happen. It's kind of awesome. It only took 2 hours. We found her. Okay. Don't need that. Let's just throw everything on. Rid of the branch. Stand by. 5 holes. M9 mag. Alright, we good. Oh, you know what I need? Don't need that. Well, where the hell are my keys? Oh, I always leave my keys... No, that's weird. I should have... I had a keychain that had a, bottle opener on it. Whatever. I don't. It doesn't matter. Holy shit! I did it. All right. So, oh my god, what's going on here? Nothing. I'm good. Right? Am I good? About the tree cover, but while power is on, use the street lights. Yeah, exactly. Smart. Plus van gives you good recovery spot. Yeah. Seated recovers faster than sit on ground. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. In that case, yeah, I will absolutely do that. Oh yeah, at the top right of the screen, click the bell on and off a couple times to turn it off in all the inventory. Oh, the alarm? Okay. Thank you. I usually do it from the watch itself. Like I'll go here and go, you know, whatever. Hell yeah, awesome. By the way, you can just click the bell. Yeah, that's what you just said. Thank you, Solo. This is why I love you. Yeah, that's a good one. Good call, Han. Let's see, so way much easier just to, yeah, use the, you're so used to menu, everything's a menu that like, I just assumed I had to go into the menu. Oh yeah, nice trick. You guys are full of good tricks. Alarm is still set to go tomorrow, but I turned it off. Now it's on, now it's off. Right? Build 43 already? When you use the bell, it turns off the alarms of all watches in inventories. Really? I only have one though. That's crazy though. When you do that bell in the corner, it's all in inventory. Doing it single, it's just that one watch. I see you're saying. So when I do just the one on my wrist, that's just the one. But when I do it up here, it's every watch that's on me. It's insane. Well, we're alive somehow. We're seated. I can drop some of this crap off now. I don't need that. Stand by. Just looking at my inventory real quick. One second, guys. And Conti, ditto. Correct. Going to owe you a Coke soon. This dev team has to add horses and dogs and cats soon. Thanks for throwing the cat in there at the end there. Yep, I agree. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. Got another cigar, by the way. Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys. I know this isn't like, the most exciting game you've ever seen, but it's fun. It's unique. It's got its thing. Let me think here. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier on. We're looking forward to seeing you play. We know you're busy and stuff, but kind of missing on Han a little there. Reminiscing. Would be cool. to need cats and make them make the mice and rats in game be hazardous. That's a great idea. Hazardous. I love that idea. That sounds like a pretty simple mechanic to add too. For some reason, it just seems like pretty doable. All right, I am probably very tired. What are you doing, lady? Trying to get in. She's like, uh-oh, the server? That's weird. Yeah, look, it's like glitching. It is working, but yeah, at least we know we're good. Yeah, exactly. That would be a cool mod for someone to make. I agree. We should hit up Naka, man. Functioning cats and dogs, and whereas the dogs, I don't know, can chase away. Yeah, early warnings of zombies. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, yeah, because if zombies go and attack your farm, you want the dogs to chase away the zombies. So they should kill any zombie comes within a certain, you know, that whatever you call this, the area that you put down, designated zone, but dog terrain, and then like any zombie comes in there, it's getting done. Or same with cats. Anywhere you put the border, a cat will like patrol. That's cool. Track other players. I'd love to be able to just have it go along with you. The dog walk along with you. Maybe you could even put the cat on your... It's infected. Put the cat on your shoulder. In one of those backpacks. Bite and hold yeah, bite and hold a zombie down. That's cool. Alright, let's get ourselves in order here. Me in pain. We need to sleep. It's 6 a.m. I slept all night. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. Too much pain. I still try to get a couple streams in over the weekend, but most nights now I get home and have like 2 hours until I have, and maybe a 7-hour sleep to go right back to work. I understand, man. I know it's probably a bummer. That's what makes, you know, the streaming thing fun is... Yeah, I've been lately too, to be honest, guys, like in a different way, but I've been busy doing other stuff, so it's like life stuff, you know, so I haven't been able to be as active either. I think it just happens sometimes. It just happens. Alright, thank you for your patience. Damn, dirty ass bandage already. I feel like this keeps changing size. It's starting to annoy me. I think we're good on these. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some gas. Unless I have some... Don't think I have any. My axe is about to go as well. I have to go back to my... I gotta go back up north to get my car now. Living that life, minus the streams, can clip canteen to belt. Didn't I already do that? I know you can do that. Good call. Thank you. Yeah, maybe because I had the hammer and the axe, I didn't think to do it, but... Be careful with my axe, because it's about to break. Alright, hopefully there's something in here. I'll just level up, get some kills, no big deal. Probably get exhausted and have to run away again. But we'll deal with it. Didn't you have duct tape? Can't get that repaired. Oh yeah, I could fix the axe, yeah. I mean... yeah, could get it up there. Oh yeah. I do think I have some duct... oh, I know what you're talking about. I had it in the glove box, I think. Moved it. Sorry, dude, I have like a bunch of axes. I know I should be babying them and like really repairing them. I haven't been treating them very well, to be honest. My axes. This is my third axe, maybe, yeah, my third axe, so I'm doing pretty good with them. Alright, this sucks. You know what I am missing, though? My pistol. It's my magazines. Yeah, I don't have my pistol. It's because... I wonder, because I was holding it, does that mean I dropped it on the ground? Oh, what do we got here? Okay. It's kind of cool. I need to sit on the seat, but I'm just going to do this for now because I don't want to get seen. Best removable axe is to find a jawbone, a branch, and some leather. Just don't use it on trees. Oh, interesting. I did see a jawbone, I think today, in the game somewhere. And I do remember there being a jawbone axe, but yeah, I didn't realize that was the move. Hell yeah. Alright, so... Be a big baby, just read the book. I don't think it matters. I'm definitely intrigued, but it's the meta. All the record players use it. Jawbone and bone war axe are easy to make. Good against zombies. Nice. Okay, I didn't realize that was the meta, but I will consider that. Definitely, I'm into it. Smashing most larger skulls will give a jawbone. Oh, okay. Water. Cheap sleeping bag. That's kind of cool. Let's get that in case we gotta sleep unexpectedly. Oh, there's crates behind there too. Okay. I would like to have that crate. So it's got a training course. What is this? Where am I? Right below West Point. That's interesting. I don't want to get scratches, so let me auto walk. I'm just going to take this back path here and kind of... I am curious. Yeah, see, there's cars up there. Let's go here. This is where we'll find our gas can. We can get our van going again. Or a new car. Either way. Damn it. I could do the honking trick. Come over here, honk, and then run around or something. Shit. Gas can. What the hell? Today is not my day. I've never done this poorly, but I haven't necessarily had as much fun just kind of running around playing the game. I mean, I've probably had more fun, but something about today has just been cool. I don't really care for it. Would only use in a wilderness setting. Yeah, I think I tried it once, and it was because I wasn't leveled in it. It was just too slow, the swing or something. Something about it, I was like. Whereas I've had this axe like upgraded to where, you know, I can swing it really fast and effective, and that's fun. So maybe that one would be too, but I'm sure it's more just like, yeah, early game when you start out. It's a way to kind of get like a better tier weapon or whatever. Why am I acting? Critical damage. Jeez, man, that sounds bad. So I'm gonna hang tight. I'm gonna go jump the fence, check these cars, look for some gas. Maybe just get the blue car and get the hell out. I need to get a drink too. I'm really thirsty and really... God, why am I so hurt? What's the problem here? Is that not weird that, like, injured? Oh shit, it's almost bedtime. Maybe I can get in here and watch this. Shit. Oh, surprise. Nothing. My strat is always grind out carving in the woods alone. Carve 100 short bats at level 7. Use short bats until carving 9. Carve full bats. Nail is needed. Yeah, those. I remember I had one run with the short bats with the knives. It was amazing. It was fun. Got comfy in bed and realized I left my charger upstairs. Go and get it. Oh, we're alive and we have some gas. All right, cool. But do I still park here and sleep here? So I have an idea. I have a sleeping bag. It'd be cool to pull the car into here. It might be too much. It's a nice little locker. Ooh, nice flashlight. Another torch. Stand by. Let's put... Short bats are OP. Oh, sorry. I hate grinding seals like that. Just making a bunch of stuff I won't use. Oh. I mean, you do what you gotta do. You know, I go around and dismantle a bunch of watches that I don't want to do. You know, I don't want to do that either, but I know what you mean. It is kind of like repetitive, but it's effective. Meta. Meta carver. Conti meta carver, I guess. Short bats are OP when you don't have an angles, flashlight, and webbing. Yeah. Takes less stamina per swing. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. Short blunt is always a trusty hammer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I grabbed a couple hammers to use in this round too. Hell yeah. I watched, I think it was Sour Sweet. He's using like one of those big fat hammers, like maybe it was the smithing or it was some kind of like club hammer. That thing looked really nice. Swinging fast and one hits, and you can make as many as there are branches. And that's a good point. It's resourceful, I guess you could say. All right, let's take a nap. I'm probably going to be hurting in the morning, but... And thanks again, Conti, for that 10 gifted on YouTube. That's amazing, bro. And then... Really, I really can't say enough. Hermit Short, Confined K... Julesy Coolsy... Laszlo Holyfield... 9902... Tech Daddy KB... Sorry I'm doing this again randomly, but... Legacy Evolved... Adam Muller 5382, Big Paleo 3195, just another Pasumacha. Grave. XXI306. Anyways, I just found in the chat here I can open it and it shows me all the people's names. Dude, you're amazing. You are. We both are. How about that? Everybody in here is. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We rested, but we're in pain, so let's turn this bitch off. Let's, excuse my language. Let's take some beta block. Wait, did I want to do that? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Here they are. Take these. Yeah, I'm kind of a space cadet today. Alright, we got water. We're good. I think... Do I have to do this? Yeah, I wish we could stop and get some gas real quick. Shall we? Suckers. Got me a quarter tank. Well, damn, what do I do now? So I was gonna trade cars, but now this one keeps dying. Double check that. Alright, can we do this? Let's see here. I'm still wondering about that pistol. It's got to be on the ground back there. Hmm. No, I'm like looking over the same stuff over and over, but just trying to think while I'm doing that. I'm thinking. Everything to put the gas in. Oh yeah, I left my pens. I thought I had at least one. I gotta keep one pen on me. Didn't. What a dork. There's a pencil right there. Always keep a pencil on you guys. And the other car was somewhere around here. It's by Spiffos. I won't forget that. Okay, so why is this dying? I mean, yeah. Engine's not great, but it shouldn't be shutting off like that. No, we're just gonna gun it. Black van's looking nice. Okay. That's nice. This dude got an ice pick in him. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Of course. You know what? Can I just do this? Switch back and forth. To rest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Bitten. I got bit. Don't even know how. It didn't look like a bite. Man, this game kicked my ass today. It was fun, though. Definitely had a fun day. It's just really hard, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, so if I was to go map my location, right here. That's my loot, that's my car, and there's another car up here somewhere. I'll put it... Sorry. This is my gear. Dokie.
Hey.
Oops. Oh no. Shit. And again. All right, I'm going to get ready to call it here. Let's drop our axe. Let's drop everything. Actually, do we need to keep... I don't need the socks. I can take the shin guard. The gloves are good.
Hey! Hey!
I'm about to die. Oh, come on, get up. I want to... There it is. Just wanted her to be inside the fence. Oh, quite yet. I thought it was time. No way, I killed one. Nice. Dang, dude, I got jacked up. My character looks a really hard day. Yeah, I didn't think I'd take them out before I died, but I did. Hell of a stream. Very interesting stream today. Thank you all for being here. You guys are rad. Thanks, Han, for that. Meaty, always fun. Rhodes, thanks for coming back again today. Hope to see you guys again on the next one. So yeah, we'll call it there. Yeah, it was fun. And we will keep on trucking. Good night, Meaty. Thanks, Conti. Thanks again, man. Yeah, we'll have some fun. I'll squat up pretty soon here like Voltron and get some cool stuff going on. Night roads. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna have a awesome rest of the night, so I hope you do the same. Hell yeah. Yeah! Alright, let's see you next time. Peace. Thank you, thank you, thank you.